the suits with fines in hand, dragged her off like it was all pre-planned. Too much smoke, too loud to stay. Now they hunt hold still like it's Judgement Day. Insurance flagged her system tracked, but they forgot about Grandpa's hot rod. Been sleeping in the barn since 72. No plates, no chip, no leash. No leash! No leash! She lay in dust, chopped down and mean. Flames on the fender, rolling obscene. Flat black hood, pipe spitting flame. Ain't in the system, but she plays no game. They took my ride, but not my name. Can't kill what runs in gasoline veins. From barn to blacktop, I'm alive, I ain't gone. I just arrived. Grandpa carved her bolt by bolt. Lit her fire, let her revolt. Every weld a middle finger tight. Built to haunt the quiet nights. Now when she screams down county lines, he's in the seat right next to mine. You rip me off, I call the ghost. Fueled by wrath and tune the most. Burn their sticker, ditch their law. Broke through their climate gospel draw. Let them choke on filtered lies. I'll drive till fire fills the skies. They took my ride, but not my name. Can't kill what runs in gasoline veins. From barn to blacktop, I'm alive, I ain't gone. I just arrived. She's back, and she's pissed. They took my ride, but not my name. Can't kill what runs in gasoline veins. From barn to blacktop, I'm alive, I ain't gone. I just arrived. I just arrived. She's back, and she's pissed. Got her on the porch, dogs barking loud. Pick up in the yard still makes me proud. Radio static, but the voice comes through. Another lie dressed in red, white, and blue. I ain't no rebel, just ain't asleep. I dig my roots where the land runs deep. Mama raised men, not boys with doubt. Taught us what silence and grit's about. Freedom don't scream, it shows up when the lights go out and you still stand in. What I got's mine, that ain't for sale. I swore to support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That oath ain't paper. It's blood. It's backbone. It's mine. They tax our tools. They shame our guns. Sell off the land to their polished sons. But I got truth beneath my grind. Ain't bought by suits or primetime slime. Still damn free on the 4th of July with a rusted truck and a watchful eye. Ain't got titles, but I've got pride. Born to stand, not run and hide. ask me straight why men in ties all talking fake. I said, don't trust what glows on screen. Truth's in sweat and what's unseen. Freedom ain't noise, it's steel and will. This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. My rifle is my best friend. It is my life. I must master it, as I must master my life. Still damn free on the 4th of July, with boots in mud and truth held high. No headlines change what I believe. My word, my land, my right to breathe. We fight, we work, we raise, we try. Still damn free till the day we die. God bless this land, these tools, this sky. Redneck free on the 4th of July. It's a quiet night, so I'm writing you now, with a smoke in my hand and sweat on my brow. I swore I loved you, and maybe I did, back when the world still made sense to a kid. I read your letters, worn at the seams. You said you'd wade through broken dreams. But the day I left, something cracked inside. Now I sleep with ghosts, just stay alive. Out here in the war, where the nights never rest, where the sky stays low and the ground feels pressed. There ain't no saving, just boots in the grit, and a man like me just trying to fit. I saw you leaning on that old red Ford, like you were waiting on the boy you adored. But your eyes went cold, like the wind off the pines. I knew that look, but it sure weren't mine. I sat in the chair where I once said grace, but the air was thin and the light felt fake. The quiet hit hard, like a shot to the chest. That house I knew just laid to rest. Out here in the war, where the smoke never clears, where silence cuts deeper than all of our fears. No saints, no answers, no promise to keep, just a man counting breaths when he ought to sleep. I signed up hoping that right would prevail, but truth crawls slower than lead through the mail. Ain't no banner, just bruises and dust. No oath to believe, just what's left to trust. So fold this letter and stash it away. Tell them I'm fine, or just let it decay. Say a prayer or don't, I won't make a fuss, but there ain't no more me and us. With a bottle gone dry and my name in the smoke, here's your last greeting from the place where I broke. wagon by the bar downtown. Keys in the dash door hanging wide. Didn't lock it up, hell, let fate decide. Saw him through the glass with a sideways hat. City boy hands didn't know where he sat. He slammed that clutch, the engine groaned. Stalled it 3 times, then it nearly moaned. If you can't shift it, you can't steal it. This ain't a toy, it's boots and steel in it. Clutching gears, grit you feel. You either learn to dance or break the wheel. You ain't redneck if you ride in fear. It starts right here with the granny gear. A clutch ain't just a pedal, son. It's a promise you keep with the machine. Back when I was 10, in Granddad's yard, he tossed me the key, said learn it hard. No sinks, no mercy, just boot and grind. I bit my lip and fell behind. Burnt the clutch and caught some hell, but I learned to hear how the gearbox yelled. Now I feel each tooth, each gear, each squeal. It taught me real, not just the wheel. If you can't shift it, you can't steal it. This ain't a toy, it's boots and steel in it. Clutching gears, grit you feel. You either learn to dance or break the wheel. You ain't redneck if you ride in fear. It starts right here with the granny gear. If your clutch foot's soft, better find your kin. Let your granddad show you how the gears begin. Redneck ain't a flag, it's a way to feel. And if you can't shift, you ain't real. Now I got a boy, just turned 9. Built him a rig from rust and spine. Frame's got dents, but hard inside. Told him ride it proud or step aside. He stalled, he cursed, near broke the stick, but stood back up and caught on quick. Now he takes the wheel and owns the deal. Another redneck born to feel. If you can't shift it, you can't steal it. This ain't a toy, it's boots and steel in it. Clutching gears, grit you feel. You either learn to dance or break the wheel. Yeah, you ain't redneck if you ride in fear. It starts right here with the granny gear. Leave it unlocked, boy. You still won't drive it. Under stars and stripes on the sacred land, I stand for the Constitution, no other command. I won't bow down to laws they devise. The only law I recognize won't compromise. They write new orders, try to set the tone, but I hold to the Constitution, it stands alone. From dust I came, to dust I'll go. Any other rule I refuse to know. The only law I recognize, clear in black and white. The Constitution's all I need, my shield and right. Standing firm before God's judgment call. The only law I recognize above them all. Seen their coats, the court halls wide, but the heartbeat of freedom's on my side. Each star, each stripe, my unyielding shield. With that strength, I refuse to yield. In this dust, where the righteous remain, the Constitution guards the unbroken chain. With pride and strength, I hold it near. No other law is welcome here. The only law I recognize, clear in black and white. The Constitution's all I need, my shield and right. Standing firm before God's judgment call. The only law I recognize above them all. but I know the one law that's mine. When I stand before heaven's throne, it's the Constitution I defend alone. So bring your rules, try to shackle me down, but I stand firm, won't turn around. From the stars above to the dirt below, the Constitution's the only law I know. The only law I recognize, clear in black and white. The Constitution's all I need, my shield and right. Standing firm before God's judgment call. The only law I recognize above them all. With stars and stripes and freedom's flame, the only law I'll honor, the one with a name. Through blood and fire let it be known, the only law I recognize as my own. You'll slap my back. Easy stuff, just lift and stack. 12 hours in, my spine was shot. He cracked a grin like it hurt him not. Fingers raw, back tied in knots. Drag more boards than a damn log lot. Boss don't talk, just points and stares. No damn break, just move those stairs. First day hurts the worst, no doubt. Feels like I've been stomped and wrung out. But I got folks waiting back at home, so I bite down hard and carry on. Got back late, dog took my seat. Leftovers cold, but that's still me. Kid drew a picture, said dad's real tough. Hung it up like a trophy, good enough. Cracked a beer, sat on the porch for a while. Let the night air burn off that workday mile. Joe calls this easy, hell next time I'll just fall off a roof. Same pain, less hours. I sat on the couch and damn near cried. Thought about quitting, letting it slide. Then saw her note on the paper plate. You got this, babe, in blue duct tape. Next morning I roll like an old broke jack. Boots half on and my spine all jacked. Ain't no hero, ain't no prize, just grit and grease behind these eyes. Told Clyde we could use one more, just light lifting, sweep the floor. Wink like Joe, watched him grin. Can't wait to see his face by 10. First day hurts the worst, no doubt. Feels like I've been stomped and wrung out. But I got folks waiting back at home, so I bite down hard and carry on. Yeah, Clyde, don't worry, it's easy work. Bubba was grilling on a Tuesday night. Mouth full of ribs, everything felt right. Light in the sky, then bam, he's gone. Woke up staring at a purple dawn. Alien said, this one's broke. Poked his gut and laughed, then choked. Dump him somewhere full of noise. So they dropped him in with the future toys. Now he's fighting in a war he don't understand. Laser drones and a vegan command. Wears a grill like a chest plate bowl. Bubba's back and the future's cold. Robot yelled, "Comply or die!" He threw a wrench and blacked its eye. Found a bike with a nuke for gas. Said, "Y'all can kiss my redneck ass." He built a tank from a tractor frame. Painted breed unknown in flames. Drove through drones like a wrecking ball. Cussing loud and flipping them all. Flag in hand and a beer in tow. Bubba found where the generals go. Kicked down doors, yelled, "Found a chat." You future freaks can deal with that. I ain't your clone, your bot, your tool. I fart diesel and break the rules. Then launched a pork chop through the air. Took out 10 drones, Bubba don't care. Now he's fighting in a war he don't understand. Laser drones and a vegan command. Wears a grill like a chest plate bowl. Bubba's back and the future's cold. He's still out there on the run, fighting robots just for fun. Legend says he cracked their code with duct tape, grease, and a toad. Next time I grill, I'm using foil, not worth the damn abduction. Trailer floor, fridge is full and gas is full. Ain't no meth heads on my street, and every preacher buys your meat. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, hospitals hand out beers for pain. Lawyers swap your tires in the rain. Sheriff plays banjo in the choir, and food stamps light your backyard fire. To the land of fine. Yeah, it's fine, so fine. No lies, no debt, no county line. We're all good, we grin, we shine. Welcome y'all to the land of fine. They say it's fine, hell, it's always fine. Mayor gave me moonshine jar, said tax is theft, now bless your scars. The repo guy came round at night, left with a limp and a new birthright. No road rage, no trolls online, just hugs and shine and grandma's wine. ATF mows your trailer lawn, and hookers knit by Sunday dawn. It's all clean, all bright, no rage, no pain, no loss in sight. We're all drunk, all proud, all blind, living large in the land of fine. asked a question late one night. Next day my trailer lost its light. The sheriff smiled, said power's divine, then handed me a free state sign. Ain't it nice when they smile while they gut you? No one fights, no one begs, just pills and screens and gospel meds. No caskets, no flags, just peace and drones and discount bags. It's all fine, hell yeah fine. They took my tools, then called it mine. It's all fake, now kneel, just scroll, shut up and take the deal. We ain't free, just tagged inside. Dead inside in the land of fine. Damn, must have drank too much last night. Police, open the door. Y'all stack your shelves, sip lattes high, wearing ties and preaching lies. But you ain't plowed no muddy roads, never seen where that corn grows. You mock the boots, the busted trucks, but who the hell feeds all you schmucks? Ain't no kale without our dirt, you'd starve in silk, still acting pert. You think Whole Foods grows behind your damn yoga studio? Yeah, we plant, we raise, we bleed the land, while y'all just wave that latte in hand. No diesel, no steak, no green beans hot. Your Whole Foods dreams, we made that plot. Try growing squash in concrete blocks, try milking cows in penthouse lofts. We fix the tractors, mend the fence, while y'all just whining past tense. We feed you down it. We ain't asking for parades, just stop pissing on our trades. Next time you eat, say it loud, a redneck made that. Damn right. Beat, throw it, raise it, haul it in, from muddy boots to diesel grin. We load the crates, we drive the miles to stock your shelves and fake your smiles. You call us backwards, call us crude, but without us, you got no food. No food grows from your cement pride. It's redneck hands that stem your tide. One blackout, one fuel stop, and y'all got nothing but your apps and hunger. We left a little late, but hell, I done worse. Sun was out, road was dry, no sign of the curse. She smiled, said, we'll make it, easy ride. Didn't see that train eat up her time. Cruising soft just past the line. Had 15 minutes, we'd be fine. Radio humming, no hint of rain. Didn't know I'd race a goddamn train. Got stuck behind some limp old ride. No passing lanes, nowhere to slide. Red light blinked, I hit the brake. She said, my girl's alone, no time to wait. We saw it roll, that train was gone, but I knew the track it rode along. She didn't cry, she didn't beg, just stared ahead like breaking legs. I hit 120 through the hurricane. 120 through the hurricane. Blind as sin, driving through the pain. Come on, devil laugh from my rearview frame, but I swear to God I'd run that train. 15 early at Jackson Gate. Same damn train, but I flipped fate. She hugged me hard, said drive on fast. Mamas don't get a second pass. Rain still falling, but I don't complain, 'cause love's what made me beat that train. No glory ride, just wheels and rust. 120 back through bust. Hey, Dad! I never played it sweet. Watched you weld with boots on heat. Didn't talk much, didn't care. Just fixed shit up and left it there. Don't wait on nobody, kid. Just do. You tossed me tools, not words or grace. Said wipe your blood, now hold your place. Taught me quick to work through pain. No praise, no break, just grit and chain. Yeah! You raised me mean, not safe or nice. Built from cuts and smoked out vice. No banners hang, no soft routine. Just rust and rage and kerosene. That's what a real man leaves behind. I still hear steel slam on stone. You built the grind, then left me grown. Said nobody's coming, no one gives. Then lit that smoke like that's how he lives. We never hugged, I got the clue. A man don't cry, he just pulls through. You gave me fire, bare knuckle cold. A spine that bends but never folds. When my left, you didn't flinch. Just lit a smoke and took the bench. You gave no speech, just passed the flame. And I walked on with no one to blame. You raised me mean, not soft or clean. Raised on rage and gasoline. No fairy tales, no quiet scene. Just me and dirt and this machine. This ain't love, it's better. It lasts. Happy Father's Day. We never said much, didn't need to. I turned out just like you. Built a shed behind the hill, stacked it high and sealed it still. Ain't no stocks or suit and tie, just canned stew and 45. They call me crazy, call me slow, but I'll be fed when cold winds blow.
I don't need your future, I made my own.
I ain't got no 401k, but I'll eat just fine come Judgment Day. Cans and bullets all in rows, while they beg I keep it closed. 20 years and tens, I'm good to go, while the rich man stars in a TV show. Yeah! Freezer buzzing, water stored, no trust in banks or votes. I count shells and clean my coats. Got no debts and got no boss, just some diesel and hot sauce. Let it burn, I won't be lost. They chase their dream in fancy cars. I hoarded beans and mason jars. No bars on roofs or first class flights, just squirrel traps and oil lights. What good's a sack when shields go jive? Cash won't heal you when you cry. I ain't got no 401k, but I'll eat just fine come Judgment Day. Cans and bullets all in rows. While they beg, I keep it closed. 20 years in tens, I'm good to go. While the suits break down in the freezing snow. Yeah, I'm still standing. They mocked my shed, they laughed out loud. Now they beg beneath the cloud. They spent big and saved too late. I built steel and sealed my gate. No luck, just grit and fire. And I won't open for a lie. You had your chance. Let the lights die, let it flood. I'll heat my stew on sticks and mud. Got no car, got no debt, but I've got fire and I ain't wet. And when the whole thing crashes down, I'll be king outside your town. Your world ends, mine begins. They trusted men in office ties. I trusted cans and butchered pies. Ain't got much, but I still stand. What use is money with nothing in your hand? Woke up late, shirt on inside out. Spilled my coffee, burned my mouth. Brushed my teeth with some damn cream. Tripped on boots, kicked over the screen. Locked the door with my keys inside. 'Cause so loud made the neighbor hide. Pants half zip, no gas in the truck. Phone at home, well ain't that just my luck? It's one of them damn days, nothing goes right. Brain took a hike in the middle of the night. Forgot my name, forgot my town. Whole damn world's just spinning me round. Drove to the store, forgot my list. Bought some snacks, I couldn't resist. Hit my head on the freezer door. Dropped my beer, slip, cuss some more. Gas light blinking, but I still drove. Tank near dry, I coasted slow. Asked for smokes, gave me gum instead. Said, y'all alright? Hell no, I'm half dead. You know it's bad then when the gas pump laughs at you. Stepped in shit, then stepped in more. take my stand. Ain't no quit in a redneck man. Both been out here since we were kids. Through fists, stole smokes, broke into sheds. Now he's got a badge and a dented Ford. Still calls me dumbass, still drinks like before. My boy got caught with a bag and a lie. Bo didn't book him, just gave me the eye. Said, handle your kid, I ain't his dad. And next time I will, one shot, that's down. Bo looked at me and said, I ain't here to save anyone, Rob. Just trying to keep the mess from flooding the whole downtown. We ain't clean, but he holds the line. Badge on flannel, boots in grime. Ain't the law, just holds the town. Keeps it standing while we fall down. I slept in a cell when I had no bed. Wife threw me out, I was half past dead. He tossed me a blanket, didn't write a report. Said get it together or find another port. When mama died, I was stuck downstate. Bo was there, never showed up late. Didn't say much, just held her hand. Then called me up and said, she's with your old man. We ain't clean, but he holds the line. Badge on flannel, boots in grime. Ain't the law, just slows the town. Keeps it standing while we fall down. Now my boy shoots cams behind the shed. Bo rolls slow, just nods his head. And doesn't stop, doesn't wave or say. But my kid stands tall, he knows the way. Both seen trouble right down our road. He don't brag and he don't unload. But when you call, he don't ask why. He just shows up with that steady eye. We ain't clean, but he holds the line. Badge on flannel, boots in grime. Ain't the law, just holds the town. Keeps it standing while we fall down. Bo still Bo, with or without that tag. He just drives slower and drags that flag. Rolled out at midnight, coffee burning hot. Got a list of fools gonna clear their spot. Snatched a beamer from a preacher's lawn. Left to know you park like your brain's long gone. Brother, if God wanted it safe, he'd have paved your driveway. Hooked up a Civic at the county mart. God came running, screaming like a fart. I grinned and said, that's how I pay the bills. Hauled that hatchback truck and I damn near pissed. Ain't no glory in a wrecker's pay, just cussing, spitting long ass days. But last night fate took a wicked twist. They hooked my truck and I damn near pissed. Stepped outside with a cold ass brew. Saw a damn ticket where my tailgate blew. Truck was gone, just rubber on the ground. Guess I parked like trash in a no-toe town. Hiked past the quick mart, sweating hard. Met an old drunk spitting by his yard. Said, boy, that hook don't care who you are. Then he burped and climbed back in his car. Ain't no mercy in a wrecker's life, just busted bolts and parking strife. But now I'm walking in my own disgrace. They towed my own truck from my damn place. Seen fists, I seen spit, even saw a preacher throw a holy fit. But nothing stung me deep and sharp like seeing my ride ripped out the yard. Paid $400 and some loose coins. She smelled like burnt grease and busted joints. Washed her down, kissed that dented door. Parked her tight near the feed store. Now I wave to every tow guy that I see, 'cause who knows, next time it might be me. Brandon's my cousin, born in the sticks. We shot up cans and patched up bricks. He left for the city, changed his tone. Came back preaching like he owned the throne. 1 oat milk, and he forgot what mud feels like. Said we're dumb and stuck in dirt. Wears clean boots, but don't know work. Rides the fast lane like he's king. Holding up folks for not a damn thing. Go on, Brandon. Save the world at 62 miles an hour. He's a rolling roadblock, smug and slow. Said his crews won't let it go. You pass him once, he'll floor it tight, just to cut you off and kill your flight. Then he drops it back like nothing wrong, like he owns that lane and always belonged. He's a left lane preacher in a tech disguise. Talks like he's holy, but he's full of lies. Told him, Brandon, move, don't push your luck. But the road's got rules and a lifted truck. Old boy behind him in a rusted Dodge flashed his brights like a backwoods judge. Brandon held firm with a snot-nosed grin, like he's the judge of the state we're in. Should've changed lanes, but pride don't fit through a rear-view mirror. Next day rolls up, face all bruised, one black eye and a dash glass screw. Said some pickup guy just lost his cool. I said, hell no, he just fixed a fool. You forgot who you were trying to play smart. Now he rides quiet in the far right lane. No more smug, no more campaign. Tesla's still running, but his jaw toe knock. He was a left lane preacher, now he rides in shame. Swapping holy talk for a whole lot of blame. Ain't preaching no more, just staying in line. Keeping quiet in the right, like it's by design. Ain't no software fix for getting whooped right. Woke up late with a hanging head. Truck was gone, so was my meds. Why? Fridge had a note in lipstick red. Gone racing, don't end up dead. Grandma stole my truck, blasting Outlaw rock, screaming down Main with a bird in stock. No damn brakes, just grit and luck. She's the queen of chaos in my pickup truck. Sheriff called, said, boy, sit tight. Your meemaw's burning through the night. Tires lit up like Sunday sin. Ran red light wet with a whiskey grin. Grandma stole my truck, blasting Outlaw rock, screaming down Main with a bird in stock. No damn brakes, just grit and luck. She's the queen of chaos in my pickup truck. Bought some nitro, found a new man, half her age with a spray on tan. She hit the border, broke that gate, yell freedom's late, but I won't wait. She's got one eye on the road, one on the jar. Cut her off once, you won't get far. Now she's got merch, shirts in a pile, Meemaw drags in redneck style. Wrinkle groupies, wild and mean. She turned that trailer and drag strip queen. Grandma stole my truck, moonshine in her cup, left buttoned marks and tore it up. Hit the gas, ain't giving a buck. Now the legend rides with the perm and a buck. She outran drones and 3 state troopers, flipped them off in her house shoes and supers, threw a pie at a cop like a hand grenade, then peeled out screaming, I ain't afraid. She pulled up slow to the old church lot, gospel cranking, speakers hot, tipped her hat to the preacher's crowd, then laid a burn out long and loud. This is Unit 69. She just jumped the creek in reverse, requesting backup and a priest. Last I heard, she was racing thunder in Arizona. Lord ain't no preacher, but I know what's right. You gave me a woman, 3 loud-ass kids, and a dog that won't shut up. You gave me dirt to stand on and a rig that runs on prayers. So I reckon I owe you a word. I ain't got a pew, just a porch with rust, Bible in the glove box covered in dust, kneeling by my truck with a busted knee, hoping you still got time for folks like me. This is my redneck prayer, my gasoline grace, with a Lord, keep my family safe when the world caves in. Bless my woman's hands, cracked but kind. She holds this house when I lose my mind. Bless my boys running wild in the yard. Teach them to fight, but not too hard. Don't need no choir, just the hum of this V8 and the sound of crickets when I close my gate. This is my redneck prayer, my blood and bone, with a cross made of tools and a heart of stone. I ain't righteous, but I damn well tried. Lord, keep them close when I say goodbye. And if I go down, make it fast, make it clean. Don't let me rot in no damn machine. Just burn my rig, play Skynyrd loud, spread my ash in that red clay ground. This is my redneck prayer. No robe, no crown, just boots in the mud when the chips go down. I ain't perfect, but I carry the flame. Lord, take my name, don't let it die in vain. Amen. And don't forget the dog. Texas heat, with an Okie storm, welding rigs since we was born. Pickups loud, got dual stacks burning, flags in the wind and the tires ain't turning. Stars and stripes ain't for sale, not now, not ever. Bama Backwoods, Miss Pie Creek, raccoon traps and hogs all week. Got a fifth in the cab and a deer in the shed. If the law comes close, we playin' dead. Freedom's hunted like game these days, we still shoot back. Georgia gravel, Carolina pine, mullet swinging like it's 89. Coolers full and bonfire high, ain't no preacher telling us why. They wanna teach our kids shame, we teach them to stand. Tennessee smoke, with an archy grin. Wife left twice, but the truck still wins. Hound in the back, dipped in the stream, running from dead with a six-pack dream. Government don't fix shit, we fix our own damn lives. Southern fuel, we run on rage, steel-toe boots and a busted gauge. Out in the sticks where the law runs thin, we raise our kids on rust and sin. And we stand for the flag even when it's burning. Ain't no DC punk, know this land, it's corn-fed fist and sunburnt hands. We ain't red, we ain't blue, we're barbed wire proud and just passing through. They call us backwards good, we ain't going their way. Florida mud with a Kentucky drawl, no AC, just a beer that's cold. Junkyard fights and borrowed guns, we work all week just to blow it on fun. Paycheck's gone, but freedom's still full tank. Southern fuel, we run on rage, steel-toe boots and a busted gauge. Out in the sticks where the law runs thin, we raise our kids on rust and sin. With a backbone, dirt, diesel, and don't tread. We ain't changing, we ain't tame. Southbound born and trailer named. This land's still ours and we ain't moving. man, the rigs raised us. My cousin froze on a westbound line, punched that clock past overtime. Letters home smelled like kerosene, stories soaked in mud and lean. Words till it breaks, or break it first. Boots cracked open, hands turned black. No office chair, just a creaking jack. Pay was thin, but pride ran deep. We earned our rest, but never sleep. You hear that blowout deep and slow? That's the sound of men who know. We're sons of rigs, not country clubs, raised on blood and power hubs. Ain't no silk, just grease and rust. Hell yeah, man, the rigs raised us. Now I lace up boots with busted toes. My boy stands where the diesel blows. Same old drill, same worn out parts, same heartbeat in southern hard. Ain't no throne, just bolts and bone. Boots in the mud, smoking my grin. Born in the grit, wide awake. She showed up wearing boots 2 sizes wrong. Said, is this the place y'all shoot all day long? Loaded up a Glock like it's baking a pie. Is that the trigger or something to fry? Bang, bang, little ladies taking aim. Turn the range into a damn arcade game. Click, clack, with a redneck grin. Missed the bullseye but nailed a trash bin. She squinted one eye like a pirate queen. Missed the damn target but shot a latrine. Oops, she grinned, I think I got the loo. Old man Earl said, girl, I'm proud of you. Bang, bang, little ladies taking aim. Turn the range into a damn arcade game. Click, clack, with a redneck grin. Missed the bullseye but nailed a trash bin. Beer can stacked like a redneck crown. She cleared the row and screamed, one more round. Beer can stacked like a redneck crown. She cleared the row and screamed, one more round. Y'all boys better back your pride. I shoot like hell and I damn sure ride. She don't need no flowers or cheap perfume, just brass shells and that shotgun boom. Give her recoil and the smell of smoke. That girl's got trigger dreams. She woke. Now she's got a sticker, shoots like hell, and talks in calibers more than Chanel. She ain't no lady with a purse and heels. She's the queen of brass and spin up feels. Bang, bang, the little lady's taking aim. Turn the range into a damn arcade game. Click, clack, with a redneck grin. Missed the bullseye but nailed a trash bin. So if you see her loading up that mag, just smile and duck. She don't miss for a gag. diesel mix. Didn't ask and didn't beg, just grabbed a saw and broke a leg. Cutting boards from busted pine, sweating sawdust, cheap red wine. Didn't smile, but damn he stayed. Built his worth with every blade. He raised that bastard right. Taught me how to stand and fight. Hit like hell but held me tight. He raised that bastard right. I swung in vain. That all you got? He brought the pain. Dropped me flat, blood in my spit. Get up, boy, don't throw a fit. He fed me grit, not no praise. Taught me work and not just ways. Don't lie, don't steal, don't run from heat. Stand your ground or take defeat. Before he died, he tossed the keys. Rusty truck and memories. No goodbye, just that look. Drive it hard and write your book. He raised that bastard right. Taught me how to stand and fight. Hit like hell but held me tight. He raised that bastard right. He didn't have to, but he did. But it was all damn dreams. Boy never swung a hammer, but he swore he built a castle. Sitting on his porch, drinking beer, blowing hassle. Ain't my job to save your lazy ass, Bobby Ray. You sat back drinking while we paved the way. Cry all you want, you made your mess. Ain't my job to save your lazy ass. Told him straight, get your boots in the mud, but he'd rather sit back smoking cheap bud. Said he had a plan, just needed some time. Now he's flat broke, staring at the county line. Ain't my job to save your lazy ass, Bobby Ray. You sat back drinking while we paved the way. Cry all you want, you made your mess. Ain't my job to save your lazy ass. Called me up sobbing in his rusty truck, crying about life like he ran out of luck. Told him hell, boy, looks for fools. You bet your ass and you lost your tools. Can't ride high when you're scared to steer. Can't chase dreams, drowning in beer. Bobby's still jawing about who owes him what. Still ain't earned a dime, still stuck in the rut. Different day, same sad ass song. We build something, he just tags along. Ain't my job to save your lazy ass, Bobby Ray. You sat back drinking while we paved the way. Cry all you want, you made your mess. Ain't my job to save your lazy ass. Now Bobby's just a joke. joke down at Joe's bar. Ain't moved an inch, still dreaming too far. Raise your glass, here's to the brave. Leave Bobby Ray in his sorry grave. Ain't my job to save your lazy ass. Your lazy ass. Just a joke down at Joe's bar. Ain't moved an inch, still dreaming too far. Raise your glass, here's to the brave. Leave Bobby Ray in his sorry grave. Ain't my job to save your lazy ass. Another mile, another damn lie, another promise left to die. Fuel light blinking, the sky turns black. Still they swear I'm heading back. Dispatcher yells, just one more load. He's been saying that since last month's road. driving dirtbag. He stood in line, hot breath on his neck, sweat flannel holding his check. Damn, this wait just for a can of peas. Hand me a card, I'll shop with ease. Niggly, figgly, freedom store. No suit, no tie, just a creaky floor. He built a kingdom aisle by aisle. Now they scan your soul with a plastic smile. They mocked the hog on his plywood sign, but Granny filled her cart just fine. It wasn't fancy, but it fed the land. Then came the suits with a steel in hand. Wall Street crawled in with silver teeth, tried to gut him out from underneath. Took his grit and sold it clean. Now it smells like bleach and kerosene. Niggly, figgly, freedom store. No golden card, no marble floor. He let us grab, he let us choose before scanners came to track our booze. Now they lock the razors and fake the stakes, while Clarence worked with what it takes. No coupons, no codes, just boots and jeans and rows of meat and pickled beans. He didn't build no tower den, he built a shack to serve real men. They took his cart, slapped on their brand, and turned his dream to check out land. Niggly, figgly, rebel mart with greasy dreams and a loyal heart. He ain't in books, he ain't on signs, but every aisle still echoes his lines. So next time you pushing that steel wheel beast, think of the man who fed the least. Clarence rolled off, but the truth remains. Real king stock beans, not champagne. Ain't got medals hanging on my wall. Never Devin one to beg or crawl. But I ain't kneeling, not for nothing. I'd bleed to keep that eagle high. I was raised on grit, not gold. Taught to fight, not to fold. This ain't glory, it's grit. Ain't no crown, just a callous fit. This land made me raised on grit. Learn young how to fix my ride. Patching holes with nothing but pride. Didn't need much, just steel and flame. Freedom ain't a trophy, it's a name. I was raised on grit, not gold. Taught to fight, not to fold. I don't ask for it, I earn it. Ain't no crown, just a callous fit. This land made me raised on grit. They talk big from behind those screens, wearing suits, pushing broken dreams. But I see truth in fields and smoke, and busted hands and lines we spoke. Ain't about left or right, it's about standing when you know what's right. It ain't about red or blue, it's what the stars and stripes been through. From diesel fumes to silent prayers, we're the backbone, we're the hairs. I know boys who never came back, but their flag still waves. my boots, an old truck bed, but I know what my grandpa said. You don't plow soil with soft hands, son. This dirt ain't cheap, it's paid in grit. Love your land or you ain't worth shit. I was raised on grit, not gold. Taught to fight, not to fold. Ain't no crown, just a callous fit. This land made me raised on grit. Oh, this land don't need saving. Just needs men who ain't afraid to stand. This land made me raised on grit. Power's out from dusk to dawn. Radio's dead, the AC's gone. No phone, no light, no satellite swarm. But worst of all, the beer ain't warm. The lightning hit the county pole. Bar went dark, lost all control. Fridge gave out with a dying wheeze. Now warm Corona bringing folks to their knees. No power, no ice, just sweaty cans. This ain't a blackout, it's in demand. Fuel's running low, hope's turned to spam. We're praying for ice like it's Vietnam. Jed's old Jenny spitting smoke. One more hour and that thing's broke. Hooked the cooler to a stolen fan. Blew more hot air than a congressman. Mayor's pacing, red with hate. Launch the beer squad, don't be late. Granny's digging with her broken claw. Dirt beach shelves at that dang store. We tossed them in the chicken trough, but hens pecked holes, we drank it off. Cletus tried the creek at night. Now he's got Giardia and no Coors Light. No power, no ice, just sweaty cans. This ain't a blackout, it's in demand. Fuel's running low, hope's turned to spam. We're praying for ice like it's Vietnam. Preacher yelled, we need revival, and not for souls, but beer survival. Pastor tried to bless the fridge, but baptized it with homemade swig. Sheriff sobbed, I missed that chill, then shot a keg just for the thrill. Generators coughing, wires fried. Some say civilization died, but Hank built one from lawnmower scraps. Beer got cold, whole town claps. We cracked those cans like victory bells. Cold foam sprayed and someone yelled. We don't need lessons, we need ice, and maybe a fridge that don't smell like mice. Screw your phones and screw the farm. Just fill the tank and sound the alarm for what matters most. Keep that damn beer cold till I built a coop from pallets, screws, and spit. Them chickens stared like you ain't shit. First damn night they broke the latch. By sunrise light they made a scratch. I got them chicken coop blues, it's a full-blown scene. Feathers flying like a bar fight clean. Hen house, hell no way to snooze. Got drop kicked barefoot by a hen in shoes. I got them chicken coop blues, it's a full-blown scene. Feathers flying like a bar fight clean. Hen house, hell no way to snooze. Got drop kicked barefoot by a hen in shoes.
Geneva in this backyard truce. Now I drink my beer in armor and boots. Chicks on strike, flapping out roots. Painted signs say we want free range. They took my porch, now they're running the range. So if you build a coop with peace in mind, just know them birds got their own damn kind. You think you're king, but you ain't the muse. They'll crown your grave with chicken coop blues.
They came in Teslas wearing brand new boots, talking about the planet and plant-based roots. Said they're here to teach us truth and grace, but Earl just spat and lit his face. Earl watched them set up near his shed with PowerPoints and books they read. Told the town to ditch your ways while their solar van caught fire and blaze. Dumb smart people full of pride, living life from the Wi-Fi side. No tools, no grit, no dirt stained hands, just buzzwords in their filtered rant. They think they're right, they think they lead, but I'd like to see them change a weed. They laughed at Earl's diesel truck till their eco ride got properly stuck. They couldn't fix it, cried, oh no, while Earl just grinned and fetched his toe. Dumb smart people full of pride, living life from the Wi-Fi side. No tools, no grit, no dirt stained hands, just buzzwords in their filtered rants. They think they're right, they think they lead, but I'd like to see them change a weed. And Earl's old cow got kicked and screamed, what do I do now? They lectured about the farming past, then fainted when the pigs ran fast. Their gadgets died, no signal found. They wandered lost on open ground. Earl gave them boots and patched their knees, then watched them pray to carb and trees. Some smart people full of from the Wi-Fi side. No tools, no grit, no dirt stained hands, just buzzwords in their filtered rants. They think they're right, they think they lead, but I'd like to see them change a weed. So next time they roll down the road to fix the South with their sacred code, Earl be waiting, wrench in hand, with chicken grease and rebel stand. The tent cabin deep in the woods, no phone, no light. 10 of us rode in, ready to fight. Used to have ranks, now we don't give a damn. Backwoods boys, still loud as a ram. Bobby brought the shells, Jared the jack. We hit the range, then never looked back. We said training, but that's always a lie. Shot for an hour, then drank half the sky. Backwoods battalion, raising some sin. Beer in our blood and war in our grin. Once we're soldiers, now we raise cans. Same damn crew, same damn plans. One passed out wearing a busted screen door. Another found sleep on the piss-soaked floor. Table leg wielded like a holy sword. Talking about battles and
sun goes black, you leave with less than what you packed. Backwoods battalion, out of control. Shoot, drink, puke, and rock and roll. Guns in the shed, beer in our hands. Same damn crew, same damn plans. Burn my beard trying to light that fire. Jared fell in the chicken wire. Someone howled, someone puked. Somewhere a speaker got booted and nuked. Morning came like a steel-toed boot. Hangovers marching in full salute. Still drunk, still proud, still mean. Just good old boys running out of caffeine. Backwoods battalion, full of scars. We don't need roads, we don't need cars. One last toast, one last round. Still the baddest sons of bitches around. Ain't dead, ain't done. See you next year, same damn fun. Born in thunder, raised in flame. Winds don't ask and lambs don't name. No silver tower, no marble floor. Just shotgun shells and screen door lore. This ain't just land, it's memory, blood, and fight. Ain't no one taking it easy. She don't beg and won't be bought. Her truths ain't taught, they're lived and fought. From rusted signs to county lines, she hums through boots and lifted pines. America, where dirt runs deep, where real men stand and cowards sleep, where engines howl and banners wave, where truth ain't bought and roads ain't paved. She don't back down, don't fake no pride. She's boots and fire on the wild side. She ain't no dream on a TV set. She's busted nooks and unpaid debt. Where porch lights glow and welders spark, and stories rise from fields gone dark. They don't teach this kind of love. You earn it one scar at a time. Load 'em laughing, glass and chrome. We built this land with calloused home, not made for show or sweet ballet. She's blood and smoke and judgment day. She rides with wolves, not suits and ties. She's diesel breath and eagle cries. From mountain spine to delta bend, she won't forget and won't pretend. America, where dirt runs deep, where real men stand and cowards sleep, where engines howl and banners wave, where truth ain't bought and roads ain't paved. She don't back down, don't fake no pride. She's boots and fire on the wild side. Long as there's dust and fuel, she ain't done yet.
Appreciate y'all listening. Hit that like, drop a comment, and subscribe. Ain't cost you nothing, but it sure helps keep the beer cold.
Bill knocked in the bust and busted parts. Oil up pews and checkered hearts. The preacher's drunk, the choir's loud, revving hymns that shake the clouds. Hallelujah, praise the carburetor. No
incense sweet. Let every burnout be a holy feat. No tithe but tools, no robes, just grime. This gospel burns in overdrive time. Hey, hallelujah, praise the carburetor. No priest, just fumes and radiator. Rev your sins out, stomp that gas. This redneck church will kick your ass. The EPA tried to shut us down, called it blasphemy on county ground. But we pray loud with tailpipe fire and burn their papers on a holy pile. Choir of mufflers, bless this land. Crank the gospel with greasy hands. A sermon scream from under the hood. Oil changes make your soul feel good. We drink communion from jugs of shine and pass the socket wrench in line. Confess your sins and burn out smoke. This ain't no joke, this faith ain't broke. When I die, don't dig no grave. Just bolt me to that F-150 frame. Let the pipes roar and the moon shine bright. I'll ride through heaven every night. He stepped outside just to light a smoke. 10:15 wore his granddad's coat. Old Ford was humming by the liquor shack. Didn't see the gun in the window crack. Wrong place, wrong time. He ain't guilty, but he's doing time. Just a ghost in a broken frame. There ain't no mercy when they know your name. Cops rolled in with their boots and glare. Shoved him down, he was gasping there. Didn't fire no shot, didn't rob no store. Still his face hit that concrete floor. One wrong breath, one wrong move, and you're the villain with nothing to prove. Wrong place, wrong time. Truth don't matter in a crooked line. Caught in hell with a borrowed name. Now the whole damn town spits blame. Lawyer's green, judge don't care. Mama cries while they cut his hair. 10 years gone in a courtroom blank. Life derailed for a piss and drink. Bars torn down, no one knows the tale. Just a photo hanging in the county jail. One poor soul who crossed that line, turned to rust by the hands of time. Steel bars whom a lonesome tune. Tat still fresh from that county room. He don't beg, he don't confess, just waits his time in a wrinkled vest. Wrong place, wrong time. Another name lost to the grind.
truth unfold. Cleaning my baby with a whiskey rag. Barrel still hot, she don't wave a flag. Hollow tip stack, but I shoot with grit. They sell our rights just to make a hit. Keeping receipts and I spit what's true. Truth cuts clean like a 22. We're the trigger folk, forged in flame. Iron runs deep, we don't play no game. Ain't no man gonna shut our mouth. We hold the line from north to south. Workbench lit with the smell of lead. Building them right like Granddad said. No gun safe queen, just a beast in chrome. Locked and loaded, defending home. Truth don't beg and it don't pretend. We rack it up and we send to end. Barrels warm and the deal is set. You cross that line, we don't forget. Boot prints deep in the backyard clay. Red dot sharp when the lights go gray. Every damn mile's got steel and dust. And a glove box Bible we still trust. Rust on the gate, flag don't fall. Ain't no sellout, we don't crawl. Cold steel words and a farmer's hand. We ain't the threat, we take a stand. We're the trigger folk, forged in flame. Iron runs deep, we don't play no game. Ain't no man gonna shut our mouth. We hold the line from north to south. If they knock, better knock loud. 'Cause we ain't laying our barrels down. Left my keys on the kitchen floor. Cussing loud, but I'm out the door. Backwoods calling like a damn old spell. Going straight to Cousin Joe's redneck hell. Joe lives where the dirt road ends. No phone, no plans, just busted friends. Don't knock, just grab a beer. Shotgun shells and squirrels stew near. Smoke in the trees, junk in the yard. Moonshine dreams and a deck of cards. We raise hell, we don't back down. Smoking flames all over this town. Fist fly, bottle smash hard. I ride or die with Joe in that yard. He poured me shine from a gas stained jug. His batch kicks like a pissed off pug. We wrestled pigs, then burned old tires. Talk about women and conspiracy wires. Freedom's when the law don't know your name. Then lit a fire with a picture in a frame. Last time I left, I was high and fried. Saw a pink damn elephant trotting roadside. I swear to God, I hit a ghost. Or maybe it was just a mailbox post. Joe just grinned and slapped my neck. You'll be back, what the heck? We raise hell, we don't back down. Smoking flames all over this town. Fist fly, bottle smash hard. I ride or die with Joe in that yard. Passed out face down on a deer skull rug. Joe's raccoon tried to steal my plug. He cooked roadkill on a grill of chrome. Hell's just redneck folks at home. I pissed on tires, danced in the mud. Joe played washboard with a jug of blood. Woke up half naked in a pile of hay. A goat was screaming like it lost its way. Dance with fire, now walk it off. Then fired a shot just to scare a hog. He handed me boots that were not my own. He wore them all night, now take them home. We raise hell, we don't back down. Smoking flames all over this town. Fist fly, bottle smash hard. I ride or die with Joe in that yard. Ain't heaven worth a damn if Joe ain't there. That bastard's hell feels more like home. And if I die on that muddy chair, just carve my name into his stone.
The wind blows strange through the neon signs. City lights reach where they used to die. But out here it's the same old shine. On the porch swing where I kill my time. The clocks got faster, the screens got bright. Folks talking pixels, not face to face at night. But I still aim to Earl down at the gate. Still fix my fence, still show up late. Used to ride the gravel with a Walkman on. Now it's silence and a satellite phone. But Mama's kitchen smells just like before. And my boots still sit by the old screen door. The world keeps turning, wheels go hurt. Skies keep changing, shirts get dirt. But my soul's still tied to this patch of earth. Everything's moving, but I'm the same old dirt. Boys I knew moved out or changed. Some wear suits, now acting strange. But down this road, it's the same old tune. Same frogs cry under the crescent moon. Let the world spin fast, I don't chase. I got fireflies and I got grace. There's peace in this place they all forgot. And I'm just fine with what they're not. Whoa, world keeps turning, wheels go hurt. Skies keep changing, shirts get dirt. But my soul's still tied to this patch of earth. Everything's moving, but I'm the same old dirt. Let 'em fly high, let 'em dream loud. I'll be right here under this cloud. While they chase more, I just smirk. Still breathing deep in same old dirt. road just past 5. Rifles packed and feeling alive. Talk about bucks and weekend hunts. Then that front left dropped all its guts. We had sights on dawn ahead. Dreams of racks and trails we tread. But fate just smiled and kicked us near. And what we brought home ain't worth a warm beer. Joe said, let's fix it quick and clean. Then cracked a brew and killed the dream. 1 turned to 10, we lost our tools. Next we were shouting at trees like fools. We had sights on dawn ahead. Dreams of racks and trails we tread. But fate just smiled and kicked us near. And what we brought home ain't worth a warm beer. Woke up sore, my boots half gone. Truck bed creaked with a hangover moan. Joe was spoon in the busted jack. Sun in our eyes and sense out of whack. We had sights on dawn ahead. Dreams of racks and trails we tread. But fate just smiled and kicked us near. And what we brought home ain't worth a warm beer. No fresh meat, no tales of pride. Just 1 flat tire and a sideways ride. We said next time we'll take it slow. But hell, next time, same damn show. We had sights on dawn ahead. Dreams of racks and trails we tread. Oh yeah. But fate just smiled and kicked us near. And what we brought home ain't worth a warm beer. Next time, more ammo and less damn beer.
Born in the woods, knee deep in mud. Got our trucks and beer, living life like we should. Guitar screaming, the grill's burning hot. We live this life hard and we give it all we got. We're rednecks, wild like the storm. Living fast where the wild things are born. From back roads to the rockin' nights. Work all day, party through the lights. Yeah, we're rednecks, never back down. Living the hard life, wearing the crown. Camo on, got my rifle in hand. Fishing on the lake, yeah, we own this land. Shotgun loaded, got deer in my sights. Every sunset's a win under the redneck lights. We're rednecks, wild like the storm. Living fast where the wild things are born. From back roads to the rockin' nights. Work all day, party through the lights. Yeah, we're rednecks, never back down. Living the hard life, wearing the crown. Raise your bottle if you're redneck born. We don't need much, just the sound of horns. With a full tank of gas and riffs on fire. Redneck life's got us feeling higher. We're rednecks, wild like the storm. Living fast where the wild things are born. From back roads to the rockin' nights. Work all day, party through the lights. Yeah, we're rednecks, never back down. Living the hard life, wearing the crown. shit. It rockin' riffs and heavy chords. We're rednecks for life, we're never bored.
Just a screaming crowd, pushing madness, shouting loud. They dress in virtue, preaching fire, but every word's a damned liar. They ain't woke, they just blind, trying to rewrite every line. You speak plain, they shut you down like truth's outlaw in this town. They ain't saving nothing, just tearing through. Freedom's crying red, white, and blue. They ain't saving nothing, just tearing through. Freedom's crying red, white, and blue. They ain't many, just loud and blind, but we stand tall with truth in mind. They say the sky can charge your ride, but when the lights go out they hide. A man's a man, that's plain as day, but they'll jail you just for saying that way. They burn the past to light their rage, new world scribbled on a blank page. But dirt don't lie and roots run deep, we hold the line while they just tweet. They ain't saving nothing, just tearing through. Freedom's crying red, white, and blue. They ain't saving nothing, just tearing through. Freedom's crying red, white, and blue. They ain't many, just loud and blind, but we stand tall with truth in mind. They teach the kids to hate the flag, then wonder why the wheels all drag. They count by colors, not by skill, while good men starve and rich men chill. They say diverse but mean divide, pushing quotas with corporate pride. If you ain't picked by how you score, you're just another slam shut door. They talk like preachers, but act like kings, silencing hearts with silken strings. But we were raised on work and grit, not to kneel when liars spit. They ain't memory, just loud awake, holding truth they try to take. We light bonfires, not their books, and call out tyrants, not just crooks. So let them scream and let them twist. We ain't gonna clench our fists. We'll speak plain till they go blue. Real truth don't need a louder crew. Let the loud few yell, we ain't going quiet.
It ain't your mama's Easter.
No, sir.
Out here, we paint eggs with motor oil and beer.
Granny's grilling possum like it's Easter ham. Kids hunting eggs in an old Dodge Ram. Toby found a bullet, thought it was a toy, till it popped in his hand. Now he's one proud boy. Easter in the sticks where the weird gets loud. Tailgates down, moonshine proud. Ain't no church shoes, just mud and kicks. Hallelujah, y'all, it's Easter in the sticks. Easter in the sticks, where the weird gets loud. Tailgates down, moonshine proud. Ain't no church shoes, just mud and kicks. Hallelujah, y'all, it's Easter in the sticks. Uncle Dale's dressing up like the Bunny King, camel boxer's ears and a belly ring. We don't dye eggs, we airbrush chrome, had a paint fight and lit up the mobile home. Easter in the sticks where the weird gets loud, tailgates down, moonshine proud. Ain't no clean shirts, just beer stained pics. Praise the Lord, it's Easter in the sticks. Shine said resurrection's better with a twist of lime. The kids got prizes, shotgun shells and gum. Ain't no Easter basket like a redneck one. Cousin Ray brought eggs filled with firecrackers, lit 'em up near Nana, now she walks like Mick Jagger. We ain't got hymns, we got Leonard, Skynyrd, and the only rising here is beer, foam, and dinner. Now if you've never seen a gator bite a chocolate bunny, you don't know holy chaos, honey. And if your aunt ain't passed out in the kiddie pool, you ain't celebrating right, you fool. Easter in the sticks where the weird gets loud, tailgates down, moonshine proud. Nobody's crying, just drunk out chicks. Hot damn, y'all, it's Easter in the sticks. Springtime peace, come on down and watch the madness cease, where the cross gets lit with diesel tricks. We raise our glass, it's Easter in the sticks. So next time y'all pray for springtime peace, come on down and watch the madness cease, where the cross gets lit with diesel tricks. We raise our glass, it's Easter in the sticks. Uncle Joe got a truck with 3 VINs. Granny cooks meth in her Sunday tins. Billy got busted, now he don't talk. We said he's hunting and took his dog for a walk. Clitty's launders cash at the bait shop door. Mama prays hard, but she knows the score. If the law comes knocking, we go fishing. And if death day deeper, some folks go missing. Redneck gang, no rules, no plans. Stolen moonshine in a frying pan. If you see us, better run like hell. We ain't got brakes, just shotgun shells. We ride with brisket and hush 'em with pie. One bite in and they testify. Goodbye. No fingerprints, just BBQ sauce. Our code's real simple, don't get caught. We ride with brisket and hush 'em with pie. One bite in and they testify. Goodbye. No fingerprints, just barbecue sauce. Our code's real simple, don't get caught. My office is parked right out in that van. You squeal, you get scraped off the tailgate, man. Our consigliere's got a mullet so wide, he blocks the sun when he walks outside. Moonshine deals in a kiddie pool, we hold court in a bar. Ain't that cool? Redneck gang, no rules, no plans. Stolen moonshine in a frying pan. If you see us, better run like hell. We ain't got brakes, just shotgun shells. Redneck gang, no rules, no plans. Stolen moonshine in a frying pan. If you see us, better run like hell. We ain't got brakes, just shotgun shells. a jar if you owe us dead. Don't bring a suit to a southern fight. We grill, we kill, and we sleep just right. Forget your name's on a jar if you owe us dead. Don't bring a suit to a southern fight. We grill, we kill, and we sleep just red. Yeah. Just red, just red, just red. Redneck gang, we don't forget your name's on a jar if you owe us dead. Don't bring a suit to a southern fight. We grill, we kill, and we sleep just red. My boots kicked high, truck in the mud and the ribs just fried. Ain't thinking about suits, ties, or pay. That Monday train can burn away. To hell with Monday, I ain't your toy. You're killing my buzz, your fun destroying, boy. I got a whiskey breath and fire in my soul. Your 9 to 5 ain't never had control. Your toy, you killing my buzz, you fun destroying, boy. I got a whiskey breath and fire in my soul. Your 9 to 5 ain't never had control. Got my dog by the pit, kids running wild, wife's in cutoffs, yeah, that grin stamp styled. Ticks loud, but I don't flinch, 'cause Sunday's mine, every redneck gives. To hell with Monday, I ain't your toy. You're killing my buzz, you fun destroying, boy. I got a whiskey breath and fire in my soul. Your 9 to 5 ain't never had control. To hell with Monday, I ain't your toy. You're killing my buzz, you fun destroying. Barefoot by these rusted walls. You can take your plans and your gray cafe. I'll be drunk and free till stars decay. Burned out boots on this porch floor. Tired of bosses and their corporate lore. I'll trade my paycheck for one more beer and flip the bird as Monday nears. To hell with Monday, I ain't your toy. Destroying, boy. I got a whiskey breath and fire in my soul. Your 9 to 5 ain't never had control. Stay's my prayer and this porch is my church. Out in the country where the law rides slow, got a shotgun hanging in the front window. This land's been mine since the day I was born. Ain't nobody taking what's mine by force. They can knock, they can shout, try to take what they found, but I'll be here, boots dug deep in the ground. I will stand my ground, I won't back down. Got my sights set, not holding down. With a rifle in hand, I'll defend what's mine. I will stand my ground every damn time. Ain't no one gonna push me, no one gonna take. I will stand my ground, whatever it takes. Got a sign on the fence saying trespassers beware. If you cross that line, you better say a prayer. I don't want no trouble, but I'm ready if it comes. With a loaded 45 and a pocket pocket full of slugs. Ain't no safe place for a man to retreat, so I'll hold my line and I'll keep it neat. I will stand my ground, I won't back down. Got my sights set and I'm holding down. With a rifle in hand, I'll defend what's mine. I will stand my ground every damn time. Ain't no one gonna push me, no one gonna take. I will stand my ground, whatever it takes. Out here it's more than a rock, it's a way of life. Protect my home, my kids, my wife. From the hills to the plains, we're all the same. Won't let them take away the family name. Come morning light, I'll still be here with a bottle in my hand and no fear. They can take their rules, they can take their say, but this is my home, and here I'll stay. Rugged hands, steel and pride, I'll keep my land, and I won't hide. I will stand my ground, I won't back down. Got my sights set and I'm holding down. With a rifle in hand, I'll defend what's mine. I will stand my ground every damn time. Ain't no one gonna push me, no one gonna take. I will stand my ground, whatever it takes. Stand my ground, rain or shine. With a rifle in hand, it's a straight bull line. Ain't no one gonna push me, no one gonna take. I will stand my ground, whatever it takes.
Cracked my last nerve on a Monday morn. Boss man barking like I'd just been born. Clocked out early, middle of the day. Threw my phone in the creek and drove away. Dropped my line where the cypress leans. Cold beer, sweat, and peaceful scenes. But my soul got light. Stars came out, I stayed that night. Gone fishing, no need to explain. Ain't running from nothing, just breaking the chain. If you're looking for me, don't waste your track. Gone fishing, and I ain't coming back. 3 days later, pulled in slow. Mailbox empty, lights down low. Door wide open, suitcase gone. Note on the fridge said, I moved on. Drove to the plant, still smelling like a lake. My boots left puddles, my hands still shake. Desk cleaned out, badge in a sack. Sorry, bud, no second track. Gone fishing, no need to explain. Ain't running from nothing, just breaking the chain. If you're looking for me, don't waste your track. Gone fishing, and I ain't coming back. Some chase dreams on a concrete floor, but peace don't live behind no door. Back in the swamp with a rotten beer. No woman, no boss, no damn cashier. Truck in
just ain't coming back.
She patched up tires, swung a wrench, taught me how to spit and clinch. Made her coffee black as sin, lit a smoke and grinned that grin. Said, son, you screw up on your mess, but damn, she fought like DHS. Her mama raised a damn good mess. Yeah, with mud on boots and no Sunday dress. Did her best, Lord, hell, I guess. I ain't clean, but I ain't less. Mama raised a damn good mess. She bailed me out at Sweet 15, 'cause the sheriff kept it clean. Didn't cry, just stared him down. That boy's mine, not your damn clown. Then she drove us home like NASCAR race, flipping off the whole damn place. Mama raised a damn good mess. Yeah, with mud on boots and no Sunday dress. Did her best, Lord, hell, I guess. I ain't clean, but I ain't less. Mama raised a damn good mess. She never prayed for angels' wings, just knuckle tats and rifle slings. Cook like war and clean like storm. Her rules: be loud, be raw, be warm. Told me love ain't some soft ass talk, it's hauling wood and walking walk. No diploma, no soft touch, just a heart that don't take much. Gave me grit and gave me sass, a middle finger with some class. Yeah, mama raised a damn good mess, with mud on boots and no Sunday dress. Did her best, Lord, hell, I guess. I ain't clean, but I ain't less. Mama raised a damn good mess. Mama raised a damn good mess. And damn if I ain't proud of that. Woke up round noon, sun in my eye, pants on the porch and the bacon's dry. Dog drank my beer, fridge lost its hum. Figured if it mattered it wouldn't feel this dumb. Open the hood, wires looking like snakes. Turn the key, all it did was shake. So I grabbed a beer and leaned way back. If it don't fix itself, I ain't got its back. If it don't fix itself, it ain't worth my sweat. I got barbecue sauce and zero regret. If it ain't moving, barking, or bleeding red, it can rot in the yard by the tool shed. Went hunting with Joe just before first light. We saw a 12-pointer, man, what a sight. I raised my rifle, then shook my head. Too much work, I'll just eat cornbread instead. Neighbor yelled, your yard's gone wild. I said, that's a habitat, not a pile. Old tires swing, some bricks a fan. It's modern art, don't ruin the plan. If it don't fix itself, it ain't worth my sweat. I got barbecue sauce and zero regret. If
If it's still broke come Tuesday night, that's nature's way of saying it ain't right. Mower died mid-July, now it's a jungle, and I ain't asking why kids play hide and seek in my weeds. I charge $1 cover needs. Wife said build that shed today, so I built a cooler and sat in the shade. She's still pissed, but I just grin. That swing's got a hell of a view again. If it don't fix self, it ain't worth my sweat. I got barbecue sauce and zero regret. If it ain't moving, barking, or bleeding red, it can rot in the yard by the tool shed. Yeah, let it rot. I'm booked watching nothing. 4 damn days stuck under my 92 Ford, cussing at boats I couldn't afford. Starter clicks, but she won't spin. Swap that junk out, same mess again. She just blinked, coughed, lit up, died. I kicked the tire, nearly cried. Manual says page 42. Hell with that, I need a brew. Fuel pump's fine, I checked it twice, even bled the line and prayed to Christ. Batteries fresh, wires tight, but she just groaned like she lost the fight. Maybe she's cursed or got Chevy demons inside. Billy Joe said, try duct tape, man. I told him, that tape's why I'm in this jam. I used a wrench, then used my boot, kicked the damn hood till it came loose. Lit a smoke, took one last glance. She spit oil on me like it was planned. She just blinked, coughed, lit up, died. I kicked the tire, nearly cried. Manual says page 42. Hell with that, I need a brew. Night 4, just me and the beast. No hope, no clue. She blinked again, no sound, no fire. Then coughed once more and caught like wire. She roared to life like Satan's pet, smoking fury, damn near jet. I stood there dumb, lost and worn. Still don't know why, just got reborn. So if your ride won't make a peep, try prayer, a kick, and lose some sleep. Sometimes yell ain't hard or deep. It's 4 damn days in your own damn hill. I was born in a trailer with a flag on the wall. Daddy lost his job when the bankers let us fall. Mama said prayers while the TV lied, and the crops went dry while the city's folk cried. They took our steel, sold our land, gave our rights to a 3-piece man. But we still hunt, we still fight, got diesel hearts and a will to bite. God bless America, the dirt, the grit, the scars, not the suits or shiny cars. God bless the field, the steel, the flame, the working man they never could tame.
walls with no place to hide. My brother came back in a wooden box, served a flag that forgot his knocks. But I still stand, I still sing for every damn bell that freedom rings. They can burn the flag, but they'll never burn the land beneath my boots. Back roads blaze under blood red skies. Truth ain't dead, it just wears disguise. We load our hope with 45 dreams built on pride and busted steam. God bless America, the grit, the rust, the roar, not the lies behind the door. God bless the pain, the sweat, the name of every soul they tried to shame. God bless this broken land where the real ones still stand.
Appreciate y'all listening. Hit that like, drop a comment, and subscribe. Ain't cost you nothing, but it sure helps keep the beer cold.
Way out where the blacktop ends, ain't no sirens, ain't no friends, just a dirt road lined with pine. You cross that gate, you cross the line. We don't call no boys in blue, we handle things the way we do. If trouble comes, you best not stay, 'cause we don't beg, we don't pray. Holler, boys, don't run, we don't bow. We stand our ground, we hold it down. Ain't no fear in a man we steal. Cross that line, you know the deal. Ain't no judge, ain't no law, just good old boys with a loaded claw. Ain't no mercy, ain't no bail. You mess around, you'll leave a trail. Ain't no judge, ain't no law, just good old boys with a loaded claw. Ain't no mercy, ain't no bail. Dang, Deck drinks another round. Ain't no snitch, ain't no rat, just a shovel and a deep dark patch. No need for no 911. We take care of what's gotta be done. Holler, boys, don't run, we don't bow. We stand our ground, we hold it down. Ain't no fear in a man we steal. Cross that line, you know the deal.
Appreciate y'all listening. Hit that like, drop a comment, and subscribe. Ain't cost you nothing, but it sure helps keep the beer cold.
I woke up with a bruised mud on my face, hammer in hand, still holding my place. Sun beating down like it's got a grudge. Boss man yelling, but I won't budge. No safety net, no backup plan. One wrong move, I'm a dead working man. We ain't partying 'cause fields of steel, sweating diesel, that shit's real. So when I drink to them and raise my voice like a battle hymn. Not 'cause I'm reckless, I just live fast, 'cause tomorrow might be my last. No shiny boots, no polished words, just dirty truths and flipping birds. We don't pose, we earn each bruise. Ain't no shame in the lives we choose. So yeah, we drink, we fight, we fall, but we fucking stand every damn time. Gonna fly down Main Street, pedal to the floor. Smoking like a freight train, breaking every law. Gonna park my Chevy right on your grass. Flames in the mirror, whiskey in the glass. I'll shine my high beams right through your door. Turn night to day like a lightning storm. Ain't throwing cans, no, that ain't me. Got fireworks blasting from a GMC. Saw you're peeking through the curtains, girl, you know I'm here. Engine screaming, tires burning, yeah, I brought the beer. I see a new man trying to run inside. Too late, boy, buckle up, it's Redneck Rock. I'll shine my high beams right through your door. Turn night to day like a lightning storm. Ain't throwing cans, no, that ain't me. Got fireworks blasting from a GMC. Two damn verses, man, what a joke. If that's all you got, better pass the smoke. No real redneck tells it that short, lest he passed out drunk on the front porch. Girl, I ain't crying, ain't begging you back. No flowers in hand, no love, no pack. When a redneck snaps, the whole town shakes, and I ain't stopping till the daylight breaks. I'll shine my high beams right through your door. Turn night to day like a lightning storm. Ain't throwing cans, no, that ain't me. Got fireworks blasting from a GMC. Lit my truck up, still stomp the gas. Flipped 3 times, but damn, had a blast. Cop said, boy, you're going to jail. I said, hell, long as there's beer in there. So if you wanna say you're redneck crazy, try living like this, full throttle daily. Your little sad song ain't got no bite. This is redneck crazy, and I'm out of sight.
Appreciate y'all listening. Hit that like, drop drop a comment, and subscribe. Ain't cost you nothing, but it sure helps keep the beer cold.
Way down in Dixie, by the old dirt track, there's a man named Joe, never looking back. Ain't got no license, ain't got no chair, just a rusty truck and a devil-may care. Tooth yanking Joe, he'll set you right. One good yank and your smile shines bright. No Novocaine, no doctor's hand, just a big V8 and a rope in the sand. Mama told him, Joe, boy, this ain't no trade. But folks kept coming, got their bills unpaid. Grandma's dentures, he don't care. Tie 'em up tight, let the engine tear. Billy Ray showed up, said, man, it hurts. Joe just laughed, let's make it worse. Strapped him down, now count to 3. Took the whole damn tree. Y'all ready? Teeth take flight. Sheriff pulled up, Joe, it's gotta stop. Joe just smirked, not till I'm on top. Took his badge and his last good tooth. Now the law don't come round for the local proof. Joe got smart, built a backyard range. Said, why stop at teeth, let's up the game. Now he pulls them out with a 4-4. One clean shot, ain't heard no more. Wedding bells rang, preacher said I do. Joe got hired, yanked hers out too. Mother-in-law screamed, knock my head. Joe just grinned, that one's dead. If you got a loose tooth and your cash runs low, just take a drive to Tooth Yank and Joe. If you got a loose tooth and your cash runs low, just take a drive to Tooth Yank and Joe. Tell me to kneel, I stand up tall. Ain't no man gonna make me crawl. You take my Ain't no leash, ain't no chain. Still standing free, oh, won't change my name. We built this line, it stays the same. Ain't no leash, ain't no chain. Still standing free, won't change my name. Nobody will losing track.
Down at the river, off old dirt road. Coolers full of beer, no fancy Bordeaux. Raft built from barrels, duct tape dreams, Chevy motor, coffin fueled by moonshine streams. Welcome to the Redneck Yacht Club, baby. Grilling pork ribs, chillin' lazy. Ain't got dollars, just Southern style. Party on this rust bucket, stay a while. Tubing with beers, hanging tight. Captain lost the rudder, drifting through the night. Billy fishing catfish, using dynamite. Hope old sheriff don't kill our vibe tonight. Welcome to the Redneck Yacht Club, baby. Grilling pork ribs, chillin' lazy. Ain't got dollars, just Southern style. Party on this rust bucket, stay a while. Yo. Ain't a real yacht, just floating junk. Under southern stars, it's deluxe enough. Raise up your beer, holler real loud. Pour his dirt, but we sure damn proud. Sheriff boat flashing, hide them beers. Lights off quick, duck down right here. He's scratching his head, lost in the dark. Can't bust rednecks out here in our park. Welcome to the Redneck Yacht Club, baby. Grilling pork ribs, chillin' lazy. Ain't got dollars, just Southern style. Party on this rust bucket, stay a while. Night settles down, shine goes round. Stories flow deep about life we found. Friends round the fire, truths we weave. These redneck nights will never leave.
fueled. Pedal to the floor, ain't leaving no trace of them bastards no more. It's a redneck rampage, grab that steel. If they wanna fight, we'll make them squeal. Load that shotgun, stomp that gas. Ain't no alien taking my past. They zapped my shack, fried my screen. Now I can't watch my NASCAR dream. Took my beer, knocked over my still. Now it's war, so my blood will spill. Tracked them down to a field at night. Big old saucer glowing bright. Tossed a jug of shine, let that baby fly. Now they know we don't let things slide. My cousin Bubba came running in hot with a sack full of chickens, that's all he got. He said, ain't got no shells, but I got these birds. Next thing you know, they were flying like words. Now the stars are clear, my land is free. A cooler full of beer and my shotgun by me. Best sees who's home, them freaks are gone. And I'm still king of this backwoods zone. Clear, my land is free. A cooler full of beer and my shotgun by me. Bessie Sue's hoes home, them freaks are gone. And I'm still king of this backwoods zone. Dust on my boots, sweat on my brow. Hammer in hand, I'm standing now. Ain't no city gonna change my tune. Born in the dirt, raised by the moon. I weld the steel, I plow the land. Ain't no soft skin on these hands. Truck's my throne, the road's my creed. Ain't got time for your fragile need. My daddy fought, my mama prayed. Built this life on the choice we made. Ain't trading freedom for your chains. Redneck blood runs through my veins. We're built this way, hard as stone. Flesh and blood, not skin and bone. Raise that flag, let it fly. Ain't backing down till the day I die. From the porch to the Pinewood Hills, we live by grit, not fancy frills. Whiskey flows, the fire burns bright. Ain't no surrender in this fight. Call me rough, call me loud. I'll stand alone in a spineless crowd. Ain't here to kneel, ain't here to break. This is my soul, you can't remake. The world can scream, the world this way, forever free. Redneck heart, that's all I'll be. Sun's beating down on my busted up rig. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no gigs. Boss keeps yelling, but I don't care.
Living like a dog in a world unfair.
I'm worn out, burnt down, had enough of this ride. This world keeps turning, but it don't feel right. No space to breathe, no time to rest. Just a worn out soul, putting life to the test. Turn on the TV, same damn crooks. Suits in the city writing twisted books. They steal our land, they tax our pay,
Then spit in our face like it's all okay.
I'm worn out, burnt down, had enough of this ride. This world keeps turning, but it don't feel right. No space to breathe, no time to rest. Just a worn out soul, putting life to the test. Got an old shotgun and a case of shine. Sit out back, let the whiskey unwind. They can take my truck, they can take my land, but they ain't never gonna break this man. These hands built barns, dug up stone. Ain't begging for help, I'll make it alone. I'd rather bleed than live on my knees. This country's mine, I'll die where I please. They push too hard, they cross that line. One of these days we're gonna take back time. Till then I'll grind, till then I'll fight. Middle finger high in the pale moonlight. I'm worn out, burned down, had enough of this ride. This world keeps turning, but it don't feel right. No space to breathe, no time to rest. Just a worn out soul, putting life to the test.
Ain't no space to breathe, ain't no time to rest. Just a worn out soul, putting life to the test.
We got a busted truck sitting in the yard, leaking oil, spitting smoke, won't crank too hard. Grabbed a case of beer, thought hell let's go. Fix it up or burn it down, we'll never know. Whiskey and wrenches, bolts flying loose. Hammer in one hand, bottle of booze. Ain't no manual, ain't no guide. Just two good old boys and a whole lot of pride. Jack it up high, let's take a look. Drop the wrench, man, that thing shook. Cursed a little, laughed even more. Poured a little whiskey, that's what it's for. Smoke still rising, sparks still fly. Neighbors yelling, you boys gonna die. Ain't no worry, we got it planned. Just need more drinks and a steadier hand. Carbs and pieces, wires all
Truck ain't fixed, but we're out of beer. Tried to start it, well, wouldn't you know? It fired right up, time to roll. Whiskey and wrenches, bolts flying loose. Hammer in one hand, bottle of booze. Ain't no manual, ain't no guide. Just two good old boys and a whole lot of pride. So if your truck's broke, don't call no pro. Just grab some whiskey and let it flow. Might not fix it, might make it worse, but you'll have a dang good story first. Case of beer, buddy's truck bed sitting right here. Filled it up with a garden hose. Fire's raging, yeah, anything goes. We got a redneck hot tub burning like hell. Moonshine sipping, can't beat the smell. If it gets too hot, boy, just roll in the mud. This ain't no spy, it's a redneck flood. Billy said, hell, let's crank it up. Hook the diesel exhaust to the tub. Water's bubbling, air turns black. Somebody call 911, we ain't coming back. We got a redneck hot tub burning like hell. Moonshine sipping, can't beat the smell. If it gets too hot, boy, just roll in the mud. This ain't no spy, it's a redneck flood. Sheriff pulled up, said, what the fuck? Y'all dumbasses trying to self-destruct? Woo! Billy took a swig, said, hop right in. Just don't breathe deep or your lungs might sink. Now we sitting back feeling half alive. Squat ball still beats working that 9 to 5. Ain't no bubbles, but we don't care. This hillbilly spa's got diesel air. We got a redneck hot tub burning like hell. Moonshine sipping, can't beat the smell. If it gets too hot, boy, just roll in the mud. This ain't no spy, it's a redneck flood. We got a redneck hot tub burning like hell. Moonshine sipping, can't beat the smell. If it gets too hot, boy, just roll in the mud. This ain't no spy, it's a redneck flood. So if you ever need a backyard thrill, find an old truck, fill it up, chill. But take my word, don't use no fumes, or y'all be soaking in redneck doom. She ain't your daddy's little girl, no pink ribbons, no lace. Stacks of ammo on the counter, steel fire in her gate. She loads them up, racks them back, got that sure steady hand in a world
full of cowards. She's the one who makes a stand. She's my shotgun queen, got that fire in her eyes. Hollow points and high heels, ain't afraid to improvise. She can sell 'em, shoot 'em, hell, she'll outgun any man. Knows the way to cold steel better than a wedding band. Don't do small talk, but she'll teach you to aim. Says a man with no backbone ain't worth knowing by name. Leather boots, black jeans, belt tied around her waist. One round in the chamber, baby, don't tempt fate. Moonlight on the barrel, sparks fly when we talk. Ain't no fairy tales or whispers, just a pistol solid lock. Ain't no flowers, ain't no diamonds, no sweet lullabies, just the smell of burnt powder and a girl that never lies. She's my shotgun queen, got that fire in her eyes. Hollow points and high heels, ain't afraid to improvise. She can sell 'em, shoot 'em, hell, she'll outgun any man. Knows the way to cold steel better than a wedding band. Love ain't safe like a vault. If you cross me, you'll learn how a 45 talks. But I ain't running nowhere, this is where I stand. With a girl built from thunder and a steady, steady hand. She's my shotgun queen, got that fire in her eyes. Hollow points and high heels, ain't afraid to improvise. She can sell 'em, shoot 'em, hell, she'll outgun any man. Knows the way to cold steel better than a wedding band. Yeah, my shotgun queen, just a trigger away. Full of disease. Took one bad sip, you drop to your knees. But the golden brew, cold and fine, kept them cowboys walking the line. Beer kept us alive, saved us back in the day. While water was killing, we were sipping away. Raise up your glass to the ones who knew that a pint of ale was the medicine too. Pioneers crossing them dusty plains, drank from a river, felt the burn in their veins. But the barkeep poured them something real pure, a cold lager, now that's the cure. They saying today that booze is a sin, but back in the West it helped them win. Tell me now, what would you choose? A shot of whiskey or cola or blues? Beer kept us alive, saved us back in the day. While water was killing, we were sipping away. Raise up your glass to the ones who knew that a pint of ale was the medicine too. listen to. Ain't just for fun. Ain't just for fun. Beer saved lives. Remember the name. Boots hit the dirt, steel strings wail. Whiskey burns, truth prevails. No mask, no lies, we stand tall. This is us, and we ain't gonna fall. We ain't dressing up in pastel tones, ain't bending knees, ain't breaking bones. Six-string screaming, fire in the veins, playing outlaw licks, breaking the chains. A man stands firm, a woman stays proud. Family roots, we say it out loud. Whispers of cowards ain't cutting us deep. We ain't for sale and we ain't losing sleep. We're loud, we're proud, we stand our ground. Real men, real women, no circus clowns. Ain't no they, just he and she. Keep your labels far from me. From the back road bars to the neon lights, we play it raw, we play it right. Ain't changing chords just to fit the crowd. Truth stands firm, never bowed. Call us old school, we don't care, we ain't sucking in your poison air. We play for the bold, the strong, the free, not the lost ones on their knees. We don't sign deals with snakes and ties. Won't dance for coins, won't spread their lies. Just six steel strings and a backbone strong. Taking back what's been lost too long. We're loud, we're proud, we stand our ground. Real men, real women, no circus clowns. Ain't no they, just he and she. Keep your labels far from me. Turn it up, let it play. This is the sound of the USA. We ain't kneeling, we won't bow. Real country, here and now.
Big shots running, they're scared as hell. Hiding high where the rich men dwell. Smoke rolls in and the sky turns black. Ain't no road left, ain't no turning back. The fire's coming, you can smell the smoke. Chains start breaking, let the mighty choke. Ain't no mercy, ain't no grace. The old world's burning, ain't leaving no trace. Leaving no trace. Talk was cheap, but the debt came due. Ain't no hiding, we all see through. Thunder's rolling and the ground shakes wide. A storm like this don't choke. Ain't no mercy, ain't no grace. The old world's burning, ain't leaving no trace. Stand your ground, hold on tight. Storm rolls in, but we'll be alright. The wheel keeps turning, the night runs red, but the fire still burns, we ain't done yet. And leaving no trace. No trace.
Walk into the range, my heart beat fast. Chrome and steel built to last. Loaded up, took steady aim. Pulled the trigger, felt the flame. Oh, I see a ring of fire, blazing bright, it climbs up higher. That 50 speaks, it won't back down. And I'm lost inside its sound. Every shot, a love so true. Thunder rolls, brass falls too. Muzzle flash, a burning crown. Ain't no way I'm putting it down. Oh, I see a ring of fire, blazing bright, it climbs up higher. That 50 speaks, it won't back down. And I'm lost inside its sound. Ain't no woman stole my soul, but the steel's got full control. Every shot, a burning kiss. This is love, just hear it hiss. So desert heat, the barrel glows. Smoke is dancing as it goes. Got no chains, just lead and steel. That's the only love I feel. Oh, I see a ring of fire, blazing bright, it climbs up higher. That 50 speaks, it won't back down. And I'm lost inside its sound. Lost inside the fire bright. 50 dreams in the dead of night. Ain't no heart can burn like this when it's love sealed with a kiss.
Sun's peeking up through the pines so tall. Roosters humming morning calls. Coffee's brewing, boots hit the floor. Shake off the dust, swing open that door. Trucks out front, tires still cold. Another damn day, same old road. Wake up, boy, get on your feet. Sun's damn high, feel that heat. No slowing down, no time to nap. I'm your damn alarm, no looking back. Gravel's crunching, dogs running wild. Breeze smells like freedom,
Ain't felt this in a while. No second chances, no rewind. Sun's moving fast, don't fall behind. Wake up, boy, get on your feet. Sun's damn high, feel that heat. No slowing down, no time tonight. I'm your damn alarm, no looking back. Throw on that hat, grab them keys. Days wide open, roll like a breeze. I'm in your damn alarm, time to rise. Don't hit snooze, open them eyes. Wake up, boy, get on your feet. Sun's damn high, feel that heat. No slowing down, no time tonight. I'm your damn alarm, no looking back. No looking back. No looking back. Steel and fire, roaring loud. Black smoke rising, standing proud. Rubber burns, the pistons cry. Thunder rolling through the sky. Sunset fades, but the engine glows. Tires spinning where the back road goes. Shift that gear, feel the bite. Ain't no stopping, not tonight. This is my horsepower hymn. Hear that thunder, feel it grin. Burning gas, I won't slow down. Rolling hard from town to town. Dirt road dust, chrome so bright. Headlights cutting through the night. Whiskey breath, tires spin. Redneck choir, let's begin. Highway signs ain't made for me. Speeding fast, I ride carefree. Rolling strong, no looking back. Ain't no preacher, just straight facts. This is my horsepower hymn. Hear that thunder, feel it grin. Burning gas, I won't slow down. Rolling hard from town to town. Pistons preaching, pipes ignite. Sinner's prayer in neon light. No confessions, just full send. Speed's my gospel till the end. Last call at the edge of town. Red line high, won't turn it down. Chrome halo, devil's grin. Salvation light.
But these young guns call me boomer, saying I don't shoot so well. Back in my day I was feared, tore up fields and raised some hell. Now they call me outdated, say my place is on the shelf. Identify as a Gatling, ain't no shame in my steel. These young guns think they're something, but they ain't got my feel. I may be slow, I may be old, but I still pack some lead. So don't you mess with Grandpa, or I'll fill you full of dread. Talk to M2419, said he's feeling kinda gray. They got a brand new fancy rifle, gonna take his job away. And that XM2 fat ditty, acting like he's all that new. But let's see him keep on firing when the dirt clogs up his tubes. They say I'm outdated, but let me set it straight. I don't jam, I don't break down, I just spin and decimate. Can give me a crank, I'll lay it down like I did in '65. You think you're slick with polymer, but I keep the legend alive. Identify as a Gatling, ain't no shame in my steel. These young guns think they're something, but they ain't got my feel. I may be slow, I may be old, but I still pack some lead. So don't you mess with Grandpa, or I'll fill you full of dread. Saw a Glock on TikTok crying about his pronouns. Told him, kid, in my day we just shot, no need to make a sound. Now they come with chips and circuits, AI in their sights. But I just keep on spinning, sending lead through the night. Identify as a Gatling, ain't no shame in my steel. These young guns think they're something, but they ain't got my feel. I may be slow, I may be old, but I still pack some lead. So don't you mess with Grandpa, or I'll fill you full of dread. Now you listen here, son. Back in my day, we didn't need no damn AI. Pull the trigger. Turn 16, grab the wheel. Freedom's grip, it's the real deal. No timetables, no bus stop queues. The open roads where I paid my dues. Pedal to freedom, tires on fire. Chasing sunsets, climbing in higher. No green agenda's gonna take my key. My car's my soul, it sets me free. Crowded trains, they box you tight. No thanks, I'll take the open night. With a V8 growl and a rebel heart, every journey feels like art. Pedal to freedom, tires on fire. Chasing sunsets, climbing in higher. No green agenda's gonna take my key. My car's my soul, it sets me free. They're EV dreams, plugged in tight, but my gasoline roars
feels just right. They say save the earth, but they don't see the joy that comes from being free. No crowded seats, no plastic rails, no schedules late, no ticket fails. With four wheels spinning, I chart my way. The world's my map, no one can sway. Pedal to freedom, tires on fire, chasing sunsets, climbing in higher. No green agenda's gonna take my key, my cause, my soul, it sets me free. So here's to the cars, the roads we roam. Behind the wheel, we're never alone. The world's out there, just turn the key. Drive it, live it, wild and free. Out here where the dirt meets the sky, we raise our voices, we live, we die. With a Bible in one hand, a rifle in the other, we stand for the land, for our sisters and brothers. Great guns and glory, it's the redneck way. Hard work, hot steel keeps the wolves at bay. We're the backbone of this country, don't you forget. Grit, guns and glory, we ain't done yet. From the fields to the hills, we've earned our scars, working through blood, sweat, beneath the stars. You can try to break us, but we don't fall. We're the fire in the night, we're the last stand call. Grit, guns and glory, it's the redneck way. Hard work, hot steel keeps the wolves at bay. We're the backbone of this country, don't you forget. Grit, guns and glory, we ain't done yet. When the storms roll in and the lights go out, we'll stand our ground, there's no room for doubt. Through the ashes and the flames, we rise up higher, fueled by grit, guns, and that southern fire. Grit, guns, and glory, it's the redneck way. Hard work, hot steel keeps the wolves at bay. We're the backbone of this country, don't you forget. Grit, guns, and glory, we ain't done yet. Grit, guns, and glory, it's all we know. Through the heart of the South, let the legend grow. Bobby's in his truck, rifle on the rack, Adele's on the road, papers in her pack. Your traps are cruel, she says with a glare. He smirks and grins, girl, life ain't fair. She's young and sweet, a heart full of care. He's rough and stubborn, gray in his hair. She feeds the strays, he tracks the game. Two clashing worlds, but they're drawn just the same. He's whiskey, she's sweet tea. He's the wild wind, she's a one stormy night, her car broke down. Bobby came along with a gruff, "What now?" He fixed her ride, no words were said, but Adele saw the man beneath the tough thread. She saw his heart behind the rough shell, and he thought, "This girl's got a story to tell." Two stubborn souls, yet somehow aligned, finding a love that broke every line. He's whiskey, she's sweet tea. He's the wild wind, she's a calm sea. Two worlds apart, but somehow they find. When opposites meet, love paid. From clash to love, they found their way, proving that opposites can save the day. He's whiskey, she's sweet tea. He's the wild wind, she's a calm sea. Two worlds apart, but somehow they find. When opposites meet, love redefined. Love redefined.
Engine groan, wheels on gravel grind, sweat and dirt mix, I'm running out of time. They build their towers high, I work this broken land, but I ain't backing down with just these two hands. I'm a southern soul, fighting through the storm, fire, where the wild winds form. No silver spoon, no easy ride, but I'll keep my grit, won't lose my pride. The courthouse echoes loud, their words fall like chains, but freedom's in my veins, won't bow to their games. With the flag above and the ground beneath, I'll fight for my rights till my final breath. I'm a southern soul, fighting through the storm, raised by the fire, where the wild winds form. No silver spoon, no easy ride, but I'll keep my grit, won't lose my pride. Let the rich folks laugh in their polished halls, I'll stand solid where the hammer falls. From the red clay earth to the endless skies, this fight ain't over till the eagle flies. I've seen the hard times, I've tasted the dirt, worn out boots and a life that hurts, but there's steel in my soul, fire in my chest, I'm born to fight, I'll outlast the rest. I'm a southern soul, fighting through the storm, raised by the fire, where the wild winds form. No silver spoon, no easy ride, but I'll keep my grit, won't lose my pride.
arms lay me in the clay, with stars above and freedom's flame to stay. Carve these words where my body lies, a southern soul who never compromised. Gym, not fancy cars. Dumbbells ain't an axe, that's just a fact. Real strength comes with a farmer's back. No neon signs, no monthly dues, just sweat and dirt and worn out boots. Y'all pose for clicks, we work for bread. Our gains were earned, not pumped or fed. No air-conditioned room, just a field to plow. The grind was real, it's still here now. Y'all pose for clicks to feel the fire, but hard work don't need a choir. No earbuds here, just the sound of grit. Steel on wood, yeah, that's the hit. Your treadmill spins, but you don't move. Out in the field, you'd find your groove. Keep your gym, I'll keep my axe. Muscle like mine, don't fade, just stacks. Dumbbells ain't an axe, that's just a fact. Real strength comes with a farmer's back. No neon signs, no monthly dues, just sweat and dirt and worn out boots. So take your selfies, I'll take my time. Strength ain't for show, it's built in the grind. This blade was my granddad's pride and might. Passed it to me on a starry night. Said, boy, this steel cuts more than wood. It's your story now, use it good. Steel in my hand, it cuts through the lies, sharp as the edge of southern skies. It's a blade that never fails, my shield, my guide. Through the fire and the storm, it's by my side. It's seen the blood, the sweat, and the tears, held firm in the face of a hunter's fears. From carving dreams to breaking chains, this blade's my truth through joy and pain. Steel in my hand, it cuts through the lies, sharp as the edge of southern skies. It's a blade that never fails, my shield, my guide. Through the fire and the storm, it's by my side. In my granddad's hands, it shaped the land, built a legacy with every command. Through wars and winters, it stood the test, a blade of honor, a southern crest. When the world turns cold and the night grows black, it's the edge of this blade that's got my back. Through the noise and the chaos, it carves my way, a timeless partner in the light of day. From the heat of the forge to the grip of my hand, every scar on its edge tells where it's been and stands. It's more than metal, it's a trusted friend, a piece of my soul until the end. Steel in my hand, it cuts through the lies, sharp as the edge of southern skies. It's a blade that never fails, my shield, my guide. Through the fire and the storm, it's by my side. Now it's my turn to pass it down to a younger hand in a quiet town. I'll tell the tales, let the stories live, of a blade that taught what life can give. When my time has passed and my tale is done, this knife will rest under the southern sun. A legacy forged in blood and steel, a blade that knows what's truly real. So here's to the blade, my unyielding friend. Together we carve until the very end.
They stood as giants with quills and steel, crafting a dream no tyrant could steal. Jefferson's words, a beacon of light, in ink and blood they forged the fight. Oh, fathers of freedom, your voices still ring through the mountains, the valleys, the songs we sing. With muskets and courage, you pave the way. Your legacy lives in our fight today. Franklin's wisdom lit up the night. Madison's shield gave us the right. From Concord's fire to Yorktown's stand, they built this nation with hearts and hands. Through trials of blood, their spirit remains, a warning to tyrants, freedom sustains. Their whispers echo in the wind to keep the flame. Let it never ascend. Oh, fathers of freedom, your voices still ring through the mountains, the valleys, the songs we sing. With muskets and courage, you pave the way. Your legacy lives in our fight today. Through trials of blood, their spirit remains, a warning to tyrants, freedom sustains. Their whispers echo in the wind to keep the flame, let it never ascend. Their legacy burns, a beacon so bright, guiding the free through day and night. With rights to bear arms, we take our stand for liberty's flame across this land. The founders' voices, a sacred sound. In every heart, their truths are found. You've got the uniform, the boots, the pride, stepping where so many fell side by side. But hear me now, from one who's been through, being a soldier ain't just about you. It's the brotherhood, the unspoken vow.
grit and loss in places unseen. It's carrying the weight of those who don't return, and finding the strength in the lessons you learn. They'll call you a hero, but don't believe the name. The true heroes are the ones who share your pain. It's the friend who stood when the bullets rained, and the one you'll toast when you're home again. You'll fight for the flag, but more for the men, for the bond that'll bring you back again. It's the sweat, the tears, the dirt and grime. It's knowing you're stronger, one step at a time. It's the brotherhood, the unspoken vow, the ones who've got your six here and now. Heroes unborn, they're made by the fight, by the blood and the bond in the dead of night. When it's over and you're finally home, you'll sit with the ghosts of battles you've known, but you'll hold your head high with pride in your chest, for you gave your all, you gave your best. Remember the fallen, their sacrifice great. They're the true measure of what's at stake. The legacy's ours to carry and share. In their honor, we'll always be there. It's the brotherhood, the unspoken vow, the ones who've got your six here and now. Heroes unborn, they're made by the fight, by the blood and the bond in the dead of night. To the young who march and to those who'll stand, this is our story written in the sand. We're not heroes, we're brothers, it's true. And we pass this torch now from us to you.
I've been there, boy. I know that shack. Out past the trees, down a dead end track. No lights, no name.
recipe, just guts and meat and TNT. Some folks grill it fast, I let it tell me when it's ready. Do some salt and pepper in a bowl, crack the cheap ass beer, let it roll. Dash of mustard, or like sin, let that beef soak deep within. Salt, beer, whiskey, and fire, that's how legends light the wire. Add some smoke, let it climb higher. Just meat and heat, nothing shire. Whiskey splash, bottle near done. Marinade thick as a preacher's son. Let it sit, don't poke or rush. You got the cowboys, let her speak, not hush. Don't need no rub from a TV clown. Just fire steel and turn it down. No timer here, just instincts fire. Real cooks don't fake desire. Meat on flame, hissing like sin. Neighbors sniffing, begging in. Flip it once, no need to lie. That snake speaks truth when it's dry. Backyard lit, boots in the dust. Loud ass music, grilling's a must. Tongs in one hand, beer in the other. Cooking like a bastard, swearing like a brother. Salt, beer, whiskey, and fire, that's how Boone built his empire. Add some smoke, take it higher. Just meat and heat and dirty desire. Beer, whiskey, and flame, that's how Boone carved out his name.
I bought my truck with a jug of shine, paid for my boots with a bottle of mine, trading my dog for a half a keg. Moonshine living, hell, I ain't got no debt. Whiskey for a house, booze for the land. Got my whole damn life in a mason jar, man. If you got some shine, I'll strike a deal. Pour me another, let's keep it real. Got me a horse for a gallon or two. Bartender said, man, I'll drink with you. Sheriff pulled up, asked, boy, what's this? Told him I paid your salary in Tennessee, miss. Whiskey for a house, booze for the land. Got my whole damn life in a mason jar, man. If you got some shine, I'll strike a deal. Pour me another, let's keep it real. The banker said, son, you need some cash. I laughed so hard, nearly spilled my glass. How about a barrel for that farmhouse porch? He shook his head, but I saw him smirk. So I pulled my truck to the county line, traded my boots for a brand new sign. It read, moonshine sold, biz packs around. Now I own the whole damn town. The preacher said, boy, that ain't right, trading your soul for a jar of white. I just grinned and raised my glass, said, hell, even Jesus turned water to mash. Said, boy, that ain't right. Towns run dry, we need your oak. So I made a trade, one hell of a swap. Now the city hall's got a moonshine shop. Then the mayor called, said, boy, we're broke. Towns run dry, we need your oak. So I made a trade, one hell of a swap. Now the city hall's got a moonshine shop. So if you're broke, don't stress the wine. Just brew yourself some good
mason jar. So if you're broke, don't stress or whine. Just brew yourself some good moonshine. It's redneck gold, it'll get you far. Hell, I pay for this song with a mason jar.
Appreciate y'all listening. Hit that like, drop a comment, and subscribe. Ain't cost you nothing, but it sure helps keep the beer cold.
Sun's barely up, I'm out the door. Mud on my boots, same day as before. Like a dream. If it's got wheels or it's got tits, it's gonna break down and throw a fit. Can't live without it, no matter the pain. Diesel in my veins, driving me insane. Driving me insane. Tractor broke down, I kicked the tire. Cuss so loud, set the barn on fire. Boss says hurry, I just grin. Ain't my fault, better call a friend. Diesel in my veins, driving me insane. If it's got wheels or it's got tips, it's gonna break down and throw a fit. Can't live without it, no matter the pain. Diesel in my veins, driving me insane. City folks laugh, say we live too rough. But who grows their food? That's taught fruit. They buy their beef, I raise my own. They got debt, I got a tank full of homegrown. Blood, sweat, gears, and pride. Keep on grinding till the day I die. Trucks might break, girls might leave, but a case of beer's all I need. If it's got wheels or it's got tits, it's gonna break down and throw a fit. Can't live without it, no matter the pain. Diesel in my veins, driving me insane. Sun goes down, day is done. Crack a cold one, tomorrow comes.
Appreciate y'all listening. Hit that like, drop a comment, and subscribe. Ain't cost you nothing, but it sure helps keep the beer cold.
Years, but he ain't slowing down. Lost his damn license, but still rules this town. Charger Daytona, midnight flight. Cops saw a ghost when he hit those lights. They say act your age, he just laughs and rolls. Still got lead, still got steel, still got soul. Whiskey in the glass, shotgun by the door. Catch a legend, he's been here before. Feds talking rules, but he ain't their fool. Shotgun sermons, he sticks to the old school. Moonshine's legal if you call it rocket fuel. Try to take his freedom, you gon' look like a fool. 1 minute of freedom's worth all your gold. Ain't got a crown, but I ain't been controlled. Rats best run and hide, cause the fire's coming and we're burning bright. Said he's down to 40, gave the rest away. But when trouble knocks, you best step away. Prayer warriors with guns, yeah, they still believe. Ain't scared of the dark, cause they pack what they need. They say I'm slow and old, practically defenseless. Yeah, I gave away most of my guns, but I still got 40. Ain't got time for cowards, ain't got time for fools. You wanna take what's mine, you best bring an army. And even then, good luck catching a legend. They say act your age, he just laughs and rolls. Still got lead, still got steel, still got soul. Whiskey in the glass, shotgun by the door. You can't catch a legend, he's been here before. I'm slow, I'm old, I'm almost done, but I still got around, so you better run. They can take my wheels, they can take my land, but they ain't taking the fire in this soul. Ain't got class, but I got a mansion made of trash. Ain't no bricks, ain't no stone, just empty cans from nights alone. Stack them high, 6 packs deep. Neighbors laugh, but that roof is cheap. Hurricane came, tried to blow me down, but my walls just rattle like a honky-tonk sound. Beer can castle, king of the land, built by my own 2 drinking hands. 12-ounce bricks, stacked up strong, living the dream, just sipping along. Porch is a cooler, fridge is a joke. Ain't got food, just beer and smokes. AC's busted, but I don't care. Hell, crack a cold one, breathe that air. Folks drive by, slow their trucks, say that's redneck genius, not just luck. Some wanna laugh, some wanna cheer. Hell, crack a cold one, breathe that air. 1 can, 2 can, 3 can, 4. Stack 'em high, then drink some more. Duct tape, spit, and a whole lot of beer, still standing strong after all these years. Beer can castle, king
town. Redneck life, it ain't no hassle. Just stack 'em up, beer can castle.
Appreciate y'all listening. Hit that like, drop a comment, and subscribe. Ain't cost you nothing, but it sure helps keep the beer cold.
We grew up watching legends ride, NASCAR, thunder, raw and wild. Earnhardt's fire, Petty's pride, running loose, bumping side to side. If you want real speed, real blood, real fight, get down where the engines scream at night. Ain't no suits, ain't no rules, just steel on steel. That's where the real racing lives. That's real. That's real. Short track lights, dirt track dreams, SRX boys still riding mean. Outlaws fly, ARCA grinds. Ain't about money, it's who survives, yeah. Mud bog roars, tires spin. Figure eight, where the real ones win. Chrome gets crushed, bumpers fly. Ain't no lifting, do or die. Carb still roars, but it ain't the same. A different world, a different game. Down in the pits where the grease still flows. Old school racing never goes. Redneck leagues, street light drags, whiskey bets on a quarter-mile blast. Blacktop burns, small town pride. This is where the legends ride. If you want real speed, real blood, real fight, get down where the engines scream at night. Ain't no suits, ain't no rules, just steel on steel. That's where the real racing lives. That's real. That's real. They can polish chrome, make it all so neat, but real men race where the cops don't peek. So if you wanna feel the rush again, find a short track and bring a friend. Ain't no rainbow road, ain't no silver spoon. The world don't care if you cry at noon. You want love, you want grace. All you get is the cold, hard taste. Wake up, boy, ain't no dreamland here. Bills keep stacking, ain't no fairy near. Preacher talking about a brighter day, but the wolves outside don't kneel and pray. Cold hard truth, ain't no safe space. Life don't ask, it slaps your face. You can beg, you can whine, but the real world don't give a damn. Mama said work hard, keep your pride, but the rich man's laughing from his high rise. They sell you hope, they sell you lies, while they drink champagne in the sky. Cold hard truth, ain't no safe space. Life don't ask, it slaps your face. You can beg, you can whine, but the real world don't give a damn.
They prep for war. You can dream, you can shout, but this world will chew you up and spit you out. It ain't no second round. One shot, one life, and the dirt's the ground. Cry for justice, beg for change, but the cold hard world stays the same. Respect ain't given, it's something you earn, not just handed cause you think it's your turn. What they call respect ain't nothing but chains, forcing you to bow while they spit in your face. Safe space, no soft landing, just the cold hard truth, ain't no misunderstanding. Down here we know, we don't pretend, ain't playing no games, ain't following trends.
They told us lies, they sold us cheap, said the game was rigged, we'd never reap. But now the doors are closing tight, we're taking back what's ours by right. They sent their grain, they sent their steel, thought they'd break our pride, make us kneel. But someone stood and held the line, kept his word, no compromise. Promises kept, walls stand tall, ain't no sellout, we won't fall. Built this land with blood and sweat, don't you ever dare forget. Promises kept, walls stand tall, ain't no sellout, we won't fall. Built this land with blood and sweat, don't you ever dare forget. We work the fields, we run the mills, ain't got time for fancy deals. Tried to sell us second best, now they're locked out like the rest. They shut us down, they closed our doors, sent their goods but not no more. Now the tides have turned around and we're still standing solid ground. They laughed, they mocked, said it's a dream, now they watch as fortunes lean. The winds have changed, the fire's set, ain't no backing down just yet. Hard-worked hands don't break or bend. We don't beg, we don't pretend. The deal is done, the lines are drawn, and we're still standing strong. Promises kept, walls stand tall, ain't no sellout, we won't fall. Built this land with blood and sweat, don't you ever dare forget. We don't bow, we don't break, hold our ground, make no mistake. The gates are locked, the path is set, and we ain't done with you just yet.
plan. Rambo's gone, Clint ain't around. Every cowboy's crying instead of standing their ground. Thought I'd see some action, maybe hear a roar, but they swapped out the boots for sandals on the floor. Where the heroes go, who stole the show? Ain't no grit, just scripts that blow. I miss the days when men stood tall. Now they all just whine and fall. Flipped through the channels, tried something new. Found a western, but the sheriff wore blue. Thought I'd see a six-gun, hear a rebel yell, but they talk about feelings, man, what the hell. Tried to find a soldier, a man with some guts. Instead got a lecture about does and do nuts. Where's my explosions? Where's my big scene? Now it's all soft talk and touchy-feel dreams. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm old, but I miss my movies, hot-blooded and bold. I don't need lessons, I don't need a speech. Just give me a hero, tough as a peach. So I shut it down, stepped outside. The real world still got some folks with pride. Hollywood's lost, but that's just fine. 'Cause out in the dirt, the real men shine. Where the heroes go, who stole the show? Ain't no grit, just scripts that blow. I miss the days when men stood tall. Now they all just whine and fall. Might not be in movies, but I still know somewhere out there real heroes grow. Mountain Pea Ridge, Round County Fair. Folks line up, bring your best mule there. Bet your paycheck, place your pride. Gonna see whose donkey flies sky high. Jump, jump, that mule ain't slow. Tied to a rocket, let that beast go. Whiskey in the air, cash on the line. Who's got a mule that can touch the sky? Billy Ray swore his mule was best. Said, ain't no jumper, but he'll do his best. Mule just stood there, chewing cud, then cleared that fence like a bat out of mud. Billy Ray swore his mule was best. Said, ain't no jumper, but he'll do his best. Mule just stood there, chewing cud, then cleared that fence like a bat out of mud. Crowd went silent, stakes got high. One old geezer said, that mule's alright. The judge took a sip, sniffed real close. Well, hell, that ain't hay. That's straight up. Sheriff got mad, called it a crime. Said ain't sports, that's moonshine time. But ain't no law about drunk-ass mules. So next year's jackpot just got huge. Now every farm boy's training hard, got mules on treadmills in the yard, putting Red Bull in their hay. Tell them they fall down for pay. Y'all come back next year, bring your bets. 'Cause mule jumping's got no regrets. And if your ass won't leave the ground, just feed him moonshine, he'll come around.
Appreciate y'all listening. Hit that like, drop a comment, and subscribe. Ain't cost you nothing, but it sure helps keep the beer cold.
Woke up this morning, turned the TV on, saw a turtle in a suit saying right from wrong. Oregon done lost it, now they're making bets on what's next. A squirrel running Congress yet. Back in my day, turtles stayed in the creek, didn't make no laws, didn't try to speak. Now they sit in Salem, voting left and right. If soup ain't an option, something ain't right. Turtle in the boardroom, meteor in the sky. They're making up new genders, telling folks what's right. If I walked in as a shotgun, would they let me through? Or would they call the cops, cause I told them the truth? JD says, call me Turtle, and don't you dare say she. I said, alright, fine, but what's that gotta do with me? They're sitting up in office writing all these bills. Ain't got no damn experience, just a shell and some gills. Welcome to Oregon, where facts don't apply. If you say you're a rainbow, you're certified. Luke the meteor, burning hot and wild, thinks he's a star, but he's just a child. Try to shake his hand, but he flew right by. Ain't never seen a senator that high. Turtle in the boardroom, meteor in the sky. They're making up new genders, telling folks what's right. If I walked in as a shotgun, would they let me through? Or would they call the cops, cause I told them the truth? Sat down at Joe's, told him what I seen. He said, boy, what's in that vaccine? Pulled out my phone, showed him the site. He damn near choked on his Miller Lite. Hallelujah, Oregon's lost its damn mind. Now I ain't no scholar, but I ain't no fool. If turtles run the Senate, I'm changing the rules.
Appreciate y'all listening. Hit that like, drop a comment, and subscribe. Ain't cost you nothing, but it sure helps keep the beer cold.
I busted my back on this old dirt trail. Ain't no king feeding my winded tail. Ain't no crown giving me supper on demand. Ain't no law holding me, I stand my land. No kings, no lords, no boss, no chain. Ain't no man gonna stake his claim. This land's mine, I ain't blind. Ain't no king on my land, not in my time.
No kings, no lords, no boss, no chain. Ain't no man gonna stake his claim. This land's mine, I ain't blind. Ain't no king on my land, not in my time. Ain't no king on my land.
Out in Texas near Marble Falls, there's a hole where the lost souls call. They say gold's buried deep inside, but the ones who seek it never survive. Old Jim Carter, a desperate man, took his pickaxe and a shovel in hand, swore he'd find that rebel's gold. But the wind whispered, boy, turn back, don't go. Dead man's hole where the shadows grow, buried treasure or the devil's home. Step too close, hear the lost souls moan. Ain't no riches, just bones on bones. Jim climbed down, lantern glowing dim, saw the walls start closing in. Echoes laughing, voices near. Welcome, stranger, you're staying here. Gold ain't worth the blood it spills. Ask the ghosts on these haunted hills. Next sunrise, no Jim in sight, just his footprints in the pale moonlight. Townfolk whispered, shaking their heads. Dead man's hole got another one dead. Dead man's hole where the shadows grow, buried treasure or the devil's home. Step too close, hear the lost souls moan. Ain't no riches, just bones on bones.
Used to keep 'em stacked up high, a blue can chilling all nice. Tailgate open, fire burning bright, but that was before they crossed that line. They sold us out, they turned their backs, pushed their woke up city trash. Now they're begging us to come back home, but we ain't done, we still say hell no. Ain't no Bud Light in my fridge, no rainbow cans, no woke up tricks. Took my money, took my pride, but they won't take me for no damn ride. Hired a lady who don't drink beer, thought she'd make the brand more clear. Brought in a face nobody knew. Now look what that genius move led to. I'll drink whiskey, I'll drink rye. Hell, I'll take a natty light. But Bud Light won't touch my lips. Not now, not ever, they can kiss this. Ain't no Bud Light in my fridge, no rainbow cans, no woke up tricks. Took my money, took my pride, but they won't take me for no damn ride. So raise a glass, make a stand, keep your money in the right hand. Light. So raise a glass, make a stand, keep your money in the right hands. Drink what's true, drink what's right, but never again a damn Bud Light.
Boy, you better watch that mouth. This ain't a town for fools. We don't do no talking much. We settle things with tools. 1912, just a kid, but he stood tall. Spit some words so mean, made the grown men brawl. I'm gonna cut and shoot. Next thing you know, it's a Texas town to this day. Cut and shoot. Don't talk, just do. If you step too close, boys, bad for you. Ain't no warning, ain't no truth. This town got a name, and it speaks the truth. Ain't no sheriff, ain't no judge, just a God-fearing hand. You cross the line once won't get a second chance. Whiskey pours, tempers rise, knives and bullets fly. Ain't no city laws round here, only reasons why. Cut and shoot, don't talk, just do. If you step too close, boy, it's bad for you. Ain't no warning, ain't no truth. This town got a name, and it speaks the truth. Some say that kid still haunts these streets. If you start a fight, he's the voice you meet. A name born in fire, carved in lead. Mess around here, you might end up dead. Cut and shoot, don't talk, just do. Just do. If you step too close, boy, it's bad for you. Boy, it's bad for you. Ain't no warning, ain't no truth. This town got a name, and it speaks the truth. The sign says welcome, but that's just a joke. Town built on powder, fire and smoke. You think it's quiet? Just take a look. Ain't nothing but legends in cut and shoot. Cut and shoot. Don't talk, just do. Don't talk, just do. If you step too close, boy's bad for you. Boy's bad for you. Ain't no warning, ain't no truth, ain't no truth. This town got a name, and it speaks the truth. Out where the corn don't grow too high, men in black suits telling sweet old lies. They shake your hand, then steal your land with a Bible in one, a gun in the other hand. They tax your sweat, they sell your fight. Turn off the lights, say trust the night. Preaching freedom with a
the chain so tight. Bury the truth where the bodies lie. The devil inside, oh, can't you see? Dressed in a flag, talking liberty, selling the young, taking their pride. A king with no crown, just the devil inside. Whiskey flows where the deals get made. Smoke stacks burning while they count the pay. Sign your soul for a better life. Wake up broke with a hungry wife. Fake smiles on the TV screen, promising dreams that we ain't seen. They buy your vote, they buy your mind. Write the laws, then bleed you dry. They whisper sweet with poison tongues, turn the father against his son. The devil don't come with horns to see. He shakes your hand and calls you free. They talk of war, they talk of peace, while selling bombs to both sides cheap. They build their thrones on backs of men. Same damn cycle, same old sin. The devil inside, oh, can't you see? Dressed in a flag, talking liberty, selling the young, taking their pride. A king with no crown, just the devil inside. So light a match, let the fire spread. Burn their halls, wake the dead. The devil inside won't ever leave till we rise, till we breathe. So light a match, let the fire spread. Burn their halls, wake the dead. The devil inside won't ever leave till we rise, till we breathe. Out in Utah where the whiskey's dry, a man can't drink, a man can't lie. Ain't no bars, ain't no sin, but I see secrets hid within. No beer, no fun, no Saturday night, no bass in the lake, no barroom fight, no sin, no smoke, no outlaw pride. How the hell do y'all survive? They knocking doors, they preaching clean, saying they got the purest dream. nice. Told the poor man, trust me, then he raised the price. Down on Main Street, the feast began. Fat cats dancing to the money man's plan. They smile real nice while they steal your land. Then they blame it on someone with dirt on their hands. Rats in the land, running wild and free, chewing through the walls of democracy. They climb on your back, they steal your cheese. Then they look you in the eye like, sorry, please. There's a rat in the church preaching about sin, while he lines his pockets with your last and dime. Says God will save you, but between you and him, he's got a brand new yacht and a case of gin. Oh, they smile real wide, showing perfect teeth, but they'd sell their own mama just to make ends meet. They dress real nice, but don't be deceived. Underneath that silk, they got tails and fleas. The mayor's got a mansion, the cop drives a Benz. The banker's got a bonus, but you're broke again. They tell you it's fair, they tell you it's right, and then they throw you in jail when you start to fight. Rats in the land, running wild and free, chewing through the walls of democracy. They climb on your back, they steal your cheese, and then they look you in the eye like, sorry, please. So grab your fork, grab your knife. It's a rat-eat-rat kind of life. Build a throne, make a stand, or just be another rat in the land.
Out in the woods, far from the town, ain't no one here to drag him down. Built a cabin with his two bare hands, lived his life by his own demands. He's a lone wolf, free and wild, living his way untamed and wild. No ties, no chains, no wasted time, just the sound of the trees and the mountains climb. Though the world keeps turning and he don't care, got his own way, breathing clean air. Hunts his dinner, chops his wood, don't need nothing, it's all just good. The fire burns, the cold wind howls, a life alone where silence growls. He's got the stars, he's got the moon, a simple life, a rugged tune. The fire burns, the cold wind howls, a life alone where silence growls. He's got the stars, he's got the moon, a simple life, a rugged tune. Sunrise greets him, coffee in hand. Every damn inch of this is his land. No one to fight, no rules to obey. It's just him and the woods every single day. Winter storms and summer's heat,
the trees and the mountains climb. In the end, he'll die alone, out in the woods where he's always roamed. A lone wolf's life, no compromise, with the mountain as his lullaby. The shadows lie. They worked with pride, they held heads high. Through sweat and dust, their hearts were true. They laid the ground for me and you. With coal-stained hands, they built this land. Through fire and stone, they took a stand. Their dreams burn bright in the darkest of minds. Heroes of freedom, the ties that bind. With coal-stained hands, they built this land. Through fire and stone, they took a stand. Their dreams burn bright in the darkest of minds. Heroes of freedom, the ties that bind. They lit the flames that warm the earth. A life of grit, a tale of worth. Each swing of the pick, a legacy sown. Their courage carved the great unknown. Their spirit runs through every vein, in every mountain, every plain. They taught us strength, they taught us pride, to never run, to never hide. With coal-stained hands, they built this land. Through fire and stone, they took a stand. Their dreams burn bright in the darkest of minds. Heroes of freedom, the ties that bind. The blackened coal, a gift they gave, a beacon bright for the free and brave. Their stories live in the hearts of men, a testament to where we've been. So raise a glass to the bold and strong, the coal miners' grit, their lasting song. Through the trials they faced, they paved the way for the land of the free we call today.
There was a man who hated the crowd, kept his distance, kept his vow. Built a bar where the road ran thin, but somehow folks kept wandering in. Ooh, moonshine in the middle of nowhere. Rednecks gather 'cause they just don't care. A secret spot where the drinks run free, out in the woods where the wild hearts beat. So he packed his stuff, went deep in the pines, set up a still brewing homemade shine. Thought he'd be alone, just the wolves and trees, but word got out, now it's full
where the wild hearts beat. They bring their tales, their busted dreams, laughing loud under moonlight beams. And though he swore he'd never share, he found his peace in the laughter there. There's Bubba's truck stuck in the creek. Betty Joe's fighting every week. Cletus sings though his voice ain't fair, but nobody minds 'cause they're drunk on air. Moonshine in the middle of nowhere. Rednecks gather 'cause they just don't care. A secret spot where the drinks run free. Out in the woods where the wild hearts beat. So here's to the man and his crazy ride, who found his joy where the rednecks hide. A hidden bar, no worries or despair. Moonshine's pouring in the middle of nowhere. I was born on the edge of a dusty lane, with fire in my blood and dirt in my veins. The world tried to tame me, but it was in vain. I'm a wild horse running, breaking every chain. Born to break chains, I'll never be tied. Running through the storms with my head held high. No matter the weight, I'll carry the pain, 'cause freedom's my calling, and I'll break every chain. The law came calling, said, son, you'll obey. But I laughed in their faces and walked away. A rebel soul ain't for rules to contain. I'm a southern wind blowing, breaking every chain. Born to break chains, I'll never be tied. Running through the storms with my head held high. No matter the weight, I'll carry the pain, 'cause freedom's my calling, and I'll break every chain. Daddy taught me young, don't bow to the throne. This land we walk, boy, it's all our own. Through sweat and struggle, I earned my name. A free man forever, breaking every chain. Born to break chains, I'll never be tied. Running through the storms with my head held high. No matter the weight, I'll carry the pain, 'cause freedom's my calling, and I'll break every chain. They try to write laws to shackle my kind, but they can't cage a soul with an untamed mind. Through the smoke and the fire, I remain the same. An outlaw's heart keeps breaking every chain. Chains of fear, chains of doubt, tried to hold me, but I broke out. I'll fight till the end, I'll never refrain. This is my anthem, breaking every chain. Born to break chains, I'll never be tied. Running through the storms with my head held high. No matter the weight, I'll carry the pain. 'Cause freedom's my calling, and I'll break every chain. Born to break chains, the story's the same. A fighter, a dreamer, breaking every chain. Out on the back roads, the moon hangs low. The engine's rumbling, it's time to go. Rubber burns, the crowd gets loud. We're chasing glory, making my proud. Gasoline and glory under the stars, racing through the night, leaving battle scars. On these country roads, we're making history. It's more than speed, it's our legacy. Sam's got a Mustang, loud and mean. Billy's Camaro's the king of the scene. Jenny rides shotgun, holding her nerve. The winner takes the road, gets what they deserve. Dust clouds rise as we hit the bend. No room for cowards, we race till the end. Each engine roars like a rebel's fight. Glory's the prize in the pale moonlight. Gasoline and glory under the stars, racing through the night, leaving battle scars. On these country roads, we're making history. It's more than speed, it's our legacy. Sheriff's lights are closing fast, but we're built for speed. We'll never be the last. Through fields and dirt, we blaze our trail, leaving behind just a smoky tail. Each twist and turn, the stakes climb higher. Hearts beat fast, set the road on fire. It's not just a race, it's a battle cry. For gasoline, for glory, till the day we die. Legends are born on this asphalt stage. Each mile a story, a burning page. The sheriff's lights can't catch our pride. We run forever, side by side. Gasoline and glory under the stars, racing through the night, leaving battle scars. On these country roads, we're making history. It's more than speed, it's our legacy. So here's to the road, the rush, the thrill, to the smell of gas and the chase of thrill. With glory in our hearts, we'll never grow old. Gasoline and glory, our stories go. Out on the range, the sun beats down. Steel and lead echo through the town. Brothers in arms, we're standing tall. One for the team, we're giving it all. Side by side, we aim and fire. Bound by grit and hearts of desire. Through the smoke, the bond remains. Brothers at the range, no one complains. it's the ties we bind, a brotherhood forged, one of a kind. Through the recoil, the bond grows strong. We've been a family all along. Hand-me-down rifles, stories untold, legends are shared, both young and old. Each casing dropped is a memory made. Together we stand in sun or shade. Side by side we aim and fire, bound by grit and hearts of desire. Through the smoke, the bond remains. Brothers at the range, no one complains. The targets are hit, but we're aiming higher. Brotherhood's the spark, friendship's the fire. Through each spent shell, the message rings true. It's not just the shots, it's what we do. When the day is done and we pack away, we'll be back again another day. For the range is life where we belong. Brothers at the range standing strong.
16 years and a rusty frame. Dad handed me a dream wrapped in a name. With a wrench in hand, we worked till light. That old truck rolled and it felt so right. Steel and bloodlines holding tight, memories forged in the dead of night. From fathers to sons, it now comes to me. This old truck's our legacy. My son had dreams and he wanted more. That old junk, Dad, it's just a chore. He left for the city with a girl in tow and left behind the life he used to know. In the city, fate dealt him a cruel hand. Death took his dreams, left an empty man. His wife ran off with a trucker that year, and they sent his boy to me. I was all he had near. Steel and bloodlines holding tight, memories forged in the dead of night. From fathers to sons, it now comes to me. This old truck's our legacy. Truck where it used to rest. Grandpa, can we make it the best? With a grin, I handed him the key. Let's fix it together, just you and me. Bolts tightened, paint gleamed anew. Each turn of the wrench made dreams come true. Sweat and oil, a bond was born, a love rebuilt, no longer torn. Now that truck roars down dirt-stained roads, carrying the weight of stories untold. From scars of the past to its shining glow, our family spirit is in every It now comes to me. This old truck's our legacy. Now he drives down those gravel lanes. The wind still whispers what the steel explains. Through generations, our story shines, forever forged in steel and bloodlines.
Twice a year they mess with time, moving the clocks like it's some big crime. Out here we work by the rooster's crow. The sun don't care, it'll always show. You can't fool the sun, it knows what to do. Rises in the east, sets in the west too. Ain't no clock gonna tell it to wait. You can't fool the sun, so leave it straight. Cows don't care if it's 8 or 9. They want their feed when the sun starts to shine. Kids miss the bus, folks running late. Why change the time? It's a big mistake. You can't fool the sun, it knows what to do. Rises in the east, sets in the west too. Ain't no clock gonna tell it to wait. You can't fool the sun, so leave it straight. Arizona got it right, they don't play that game. The daylight's just daylight, it all stays the same. But the rest of us are spinning, chasing the hour, wishing common sense would take back the power. Spring ahead, fall back, it's wearing us thin. By the time we adjust, we change it again. Politicians in their suits don't get the pain. We're out here living, they're playing a game. You can't fool the sun, it knows what to do. Rises in the east, sets in the west too. Ain't no clock gonna tell it to wait. You can't fool the sun, so leave it straight. Rise with the light, we rest when it's gone. Don't need no rules, we've been fine all along. The sun don't change, it's steady and true. Maybe it's time we let go of the new. Stop messing with time, just let it flow. The day's gonna end no matter where you go. Out here we know how the rhythm should be. Keep it simple, that's a redneck decree. Can't fool the sun, it knows what to do. Rises in the east, sets in the west too. Ain't no clock gonna tell it to wait. You can't fool the sun, so leave it straight. So here's to the folks who live by the light. Morning comes early and the work feels right. You can't fool the sun, it don't need a rule. Just let it shine, don't be a fool.
strong, his faith won't weaken. Behind the pulpit in plain view, shotgun waits, old but true. Shotgun sermons, the gospel loud and clear. Freedom ain't free, that's why we're here. With faith in God and symbol of rights, our common sense. Through faith and fire, we'll hold the line. One nation under God divine. The preacher pauses, his voice subdued, a call to arms, a shift in mood. Defend your homes, defend your kin. With God as witness, we shall win. So we bow our heads and take our stand, with a shotgun near and Bible in hand. The preacher leads with words so true. In faith and freedom we renew. The preacher pauses, his voice subdued, a call to arms, a shift in mood. Defend your homes, defend your kin. With God as witness, we shall win. The church is still, the message clear. A shotgun sermon, no place for fear. With faith in God and a steady hand, we'll rise as one, united we stand. The shotgun sermons, the gospel loud and clear. Freedom made free, that's why we're here. With faith in God and a steady hand, we'll fight for truth in this promised land. So we bow our heads and take our stand, with a shotgun near and Bible in hand. The preacher leads with words so true. In faith and freedom. They call us dirt, but we've built this land with busted knuckles and bloodied hands. Factories closed and the fields ran dry, but the red dirt rises while their lives die. We're the red dirt rebels, fire in our veins, breaking their chains. We're done with the games. You can't kill pride, it's forged in the dust. We're the southern storm and we'll never rust. Whoa. They sit in their towers, they talk like kings, but they don't know grit or what freedom brings. They send us scraps while they feast and grin, but this red dirt soul will always win. We're the red dirt rebels, fire in done with the games. You can't kill pride, it's forged in the dust. We're the southern storm and we'll never rust. Their woke agendas won't till our land, won't teach our kids or lend a hand. They think we're broken, but they'll soon see this red dirt pride is wild and free. Woo! You send us pills, but not a cure. You steal our soul and call it pure. From Cold Street hills to the blazing sun, we hold the line till the fight is won. Oh. Our roots run deep like the rivers flow through southern hills where the red oaks grow. You can't erase us, we'll never fall. This dirt-born pride outlasted all. We're the red dirt rebels, fire in our veins, breaking their chains. We're done with the games. You can't kill pride, it's forged in the dust. We're the southern storm and we'll never rust. From the cotton fields to the coal black mines, we've walked the edge, we've read the signs. The fight ain't over, it's just begun. We rise like thunder under the sun. Ooh. This ain't just dirt, it's flesh and bone, a southern anthem carved in stone. The red dirt speaks, it's loud and clear. We'll stand and fight, no room for fear. So here's to the south where the fight don't fade, where we work all night and never get paid. You can't tax pride, it's worth more than gold. This red dirt heart will never grow cold.
Started with a dream, a little plot of land, a place to call my own, built with my two hands. But then the letters came, demanding their due. The taxman's hammer fell and my world turned blue. Oh, the weight of the world, it's all on me. Bills and taxes, no way to break free. They bled me dry, left me nowhere to stand. The noose of my burdens was their final demand. I sold off the tractor on my old ring. The debt kept on climbing, it's a cruel, cruel thing. They took my farm, left me in despair. No mercy for a man just gasping for air. Oh, the weight of the world, it's all on me. Bills and taxes, no way to break free. They bled me dry, left me nowhere to stand. The noose of my burdens was their final demand. My friend tried to drown the pain, but every drop reminded me I'd lost the game. The walls closed in, the nights felt so cold. My story was ending, a tale bought and sold. I fight the system, but what's there to fight? Just shadows and ghosts taking all in sight. The man in the mirror, he's fading away.
who's left behind in the cruel light of day. Shook their heads, whispered my name. He's just another victim of the taxman's game. But deep down they knew it could be them too. No one's safe from the claws that pursue. Oh, the weight of the world, it's all on me. Bills and taxes, no way to break free. They bled me dry, left me nowhere to stand. The noose of my burdens was their final demand. So here's to the dreamers, the ones who fight on. May your battles be short, may your burdens be gone. But remember this tale of a man who lost it all to the taxman's noose and his endless call.
Don't need no crown. The desert wind's my kingdom, no walls to tear down. While others chase treasures, I'm chasing the sky. In the heart of the wasteland, I learned how to fly. Freedom ain't measured in gold or the degrees. It's the dust in my boots and the bend of my knees. The richest of men ain't the one with the most. It's the one who is free when the world counts the cost. The sagebrush whispers, the sand shifts below. Out here in the desert, my true colors show. A rifle by my side, my only defense. In a world full of rules, I live off common sense. Once in a while, I strike something big, a wild idea, or I play my last rig. But I don't hoard the money, I let it burn fast. Cause freedom's worth more than the things that don't last. Freedom ain't measured in gold or degrees. It's the dust in my boots and the bend of my knees. The richest of men ain't the one with the most. It's the one who is free when the world counts the cost. The sun sets like fire, the stars take their place. The coyotes are singing, no sign of a race. The silence is golden, the night's my domain. No city lights blinding, just the desert's refrain. They say I'm a drifter, a man out of time, but the desert's my anchor, my reason, my rhyme. My shotgun's my partner, my shadow my friend, and this open horizon is mine to defend. Some work their whole lives for a house and a car. I trade it all in for a sky full of stars. The wind through the canyon, the gun in my hand. Out here in the desert, I know where I stand. The wealth of the desert can't be bought or sold. It's the warmth of the fire when the nights turn cold. It's the call of the wild, the freedom it brings. No debts to the bank or no chains, no rings. Freedom ain't measured in gold or the degrees. It's
the dust in my boots and the bend of my knees. The richest of men ain't the one with the most. It's the one who is free when the world counts the cost. So I'll keep on walking where the wild winds call. No riches to hold me, no chains to fall. The desert's my kingdom, my heart's beating bold, 'cause freedom ain't